Deputy Captain of Woodland Brigade is there. Also, as we were leaving, the Bulladela crew were just arriving at the scene too. Over.
Yeah, receive that. Are there any lane closures still in place?
Northbound side is has been closed up until just recently. They were letting a few through, but very slowly. Over.
Can I just confirm when your trucks are on scene?
Negative. So that's both Deputy Captain and Captain were away from the area. We've only just arrived into the station. Copy that last transmission. All our appliances definitely still in station. Over.
Yeah, received. Given that, I believe you can take a stop on that call.
Thank you, Falcon.
Thank you, Mid-Coast Group 22.
There you go, Ed. Falcon.
Yep. If you cover those details from Wootton 1.
Yeah, copy. I'd say the traffic's about 5 k's banked up from the accident.
Received, Mid-Coast Duty, please. You also all returning at 10:14 if I come clear.
Go ahead. So you can call off the other vehicle. I have a P5 for one patient transporting one minor trauma to Barrel. Copy that. 817, you're not required there. Copy.
Falcon, Milligan 1, yellow.
Go ahead.
Falcon, Milligan 1, leaving Fire Control Centre, returning to station. Over.
Received, thanks. Fire complete 1016.
821, a 2I in Havenville, please, 821.
Goodbye, Sydney to 344. 344, reassign that 1B unconscious individual, please.
1B middle.
Copy that, no worries. Five. Can I please get you on a 2A transfer in North St Mary's?
325, copy, drop it down.
Sydney to 919.
919.
919, thanks guys. Can I please...
Thank you. We're available at Fairfield PD. Do you mind if you could attach us to a super station so we can replace our 2 empty oxygen tanks? Right.
Thanks guys. 953, patients awake, rats are sitting down.
Sydney.
327.
I'm an ETA for police. We'd always like to use some amenities if they're going to be a little while.
Okay.
RP20, pass your message.
Fire comms, RP20 Blue, update from the SO, it was a false alarm due to a steam train.
Yeah, RP20, sorry, I missed the end of that. False alarm due to...
Fire comms RP20, false alarm, platform 2 due to a steam train. Attempting to reset the panel.
They received 20, false alarm, platform 2 due to steam train, trying to reset the panel at 10:20 channel clock.
Page 16, copy the one seeing Green Valley for the chest pain.
Thank you. Sydney to 731 for a welfare check.
Green.
Number 70, pass your stop.
Pump 70 Green, assistance given to ambulance, one elderly female to be transported by code 4.
Please 70 yourself, assistance given to ambos, one elderly female to be transported, your code 4, 1025 channel 2.
That would be amazing if we could, please.
I'll let them know that you'll be coming back. Copy.
Big Foxtrot Firecom. Come on, Ops 4, yellow.
Yeah, Ops 4, thanks. We just had logistics Foxtrot pressing on scene a couple of times.
Yeah, please disregard there, doing some vehicle movements.
We'll show you 1027, Firecom clear.
Put you back at scene and see if I can get you to the PM. Assign you to Naveen. 824 to Edmondson Park for 2I, please, 824.
Just checking if there's any more information at your end regarding if police are still on scene or not. We think we're at the right address, but there's no police present. Have left.
Oh, pardon me.
Copy that, we'll proceed.
Thank you.
Bill, please, for a stroke, 728.
Yeah, copy 1C.
ECP 36 Sydney, I'm just going to return to Liverpool Station to complete my EMR on that job. Thank you.
Thanks, ECP.
.350 Sydney. I've been here for an hour, but there's still no plans for us.
Copy, thanks, guys.
Off 17 Alpha.
Proceeding at refuel, crew 1 over.
Sydney 538. Any chance you can clear for cars, please? 538.
Yeah, mate, we can clear.
1 Charlie at Manly.
It's 45. Can I please get you to stand by the 2B faint in Mount Druitt?
45, copy.
$25. 325, thanks guys. Reassignment 1C diabetic in Mount Druitt. No problem, drop it down. Thank you.
Eight 11 City.
Eight 11, go ahead.
I called in 17, that was unavailable.
Okay, thank you.
Going 2.
Going 2 has arrived at Gowing Station, standing down.
I say thank you and good day at 10:32. 5 o'clock and clear.
Can you head into Hippie Norton for a 1C heart problem? Slot 32.
Icon Southern Highlands G.
On duty call to MVA, Brockdale Road and Berman Road at Mossvale. 2 car MVA and those in attendance, we've paged Mossvale.
Thank you, monitoring.
Thanks, fire complete 1039.
Delta PC is departing Fire Control Centre and returning to base. Crew of 4 OIC Senior Dep.
Please, thanks, fire complete 10.
One blue.
Mossvale 1, call to MBA, Brockdale Road and Berrimah Road at Mossvale. I'll have duty. Call.
Yeah, calling up about oil spill around Canberra being activated.
That's correct. A oil spill from a ride-on mower into ground near a creek. Ray Abood, Village Green, 17, the Concourse, Canberra Village.
Okay, copy understood. What's the next brigade on the histogram?
West Nara, and we've also accepted fire and rescue assistance.
Looking at active Canberra, doesn't look like they're going to roll, so we need to activate the second RFS brigade over.
Receive paging West Nara. Anything further?
Copy vertical monitor.
Thanks, Charlie Duty, fire clear 1043.
No, just verifying that address was Berrimah Road, Brockdale Road.
Oh.
That's correct. Fire and rescue on scene.
Copy that, I'll give a call when we're leading over.
Receive, thanks, fire clear 1044.
863, go ahead.
We're just advising we're just going to defect this car and sign into a new car. So we'll let you know more already.
Now, I'll take you off the board, and once you're ready in the new car, just assign yourself, build your MDT, and there will be work for you.
Much.
Information at this moment. We can't find any smoke over.
NSW 33, your code 3, traversing down Wheatley Road. I can send the informant's mobile to your MDT.
Question 33. Copy that over.
Copy that.
I'll have a duty fire come. Yeah, we don't seem to be getting much response from West now either. Any direction on this job?
From visibility of the fire control centre, there's a couple of cars at West now. I have heard from Canberra that they're not going to crew. What's the status with fire and rescue?
Fire and rescue went mobile 3 minutes ago.
On Instagram.
To green. RP 102, pass your stop.
Yeah, RP 102 green. One minor gas leak from a stove being left on. Will be code 4 to station. Over.
Steve 102, you're stopped. You had one minor gas leak from stove being left on. Your code 4 at 1049 channel clear.
ECP 32. Less than 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Firecom, Shane's Park 1, yellow.
Thanks, Park 1.
Firecom, we've arrived at Blacktown Workshops this year and they will be offline until further notice. Over.
Received, thank you. Firecom clear, 1051.
Firecom, this is Wootton 1. We're back at station, over.
Thank you, Wootton 1. Firecom clear, 1051.
Rescue dump at 33 green. RP33, pass your message. RP33, stop from Wheatley Road, Yarrawara. We've looked up Wheatley Road and also along Princess Highway. No sign of fire. Call given in good faith, over. Wheatley Road and Princess Highway, call given in good faith. Your code for 1054, channel clear. Say thanks, Firecom clear 1054.
Firecom, Moscow 1, good. File 1. Yeah, Firecom, Moscow 1 is on scene. Single car outside the road, no services present, over.
Say thanks. I'll have a look at FireCAD. I believe they've marked themselves back on.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Mossar.
Mossar 1 through.
Mossar 1.
Yes, Firecom, there's nothing here for us to do. We're heading back to station. Over.
Signing on Officers 1 and down on car 713 for 10:45 start.
Thanks so much, guys. I hope you have a good day. Eight 6-2.
Delta in 862. If Gillett can return to private residence in Mossvale to complete getting ready from on call, that'd be great.
Inspector 95, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Inspector 95.
Morning, mate. Joining us afternoon shift, I'm in quarter of the bank.
East Coast Group 22, back at base and closing.
Thank you, Mid Coast Group 22. Farcom clear at 10:58.
Mossar 1.
Mossar 1 is back at station. Over.
Thanks to you. This morning, Mossar 1. Farcom clear 10:59.
Liverpool Superstation.
6336, thanks very much. Very good morning. I don't think I've got anything. I've just sat down. Just give me 2 seconds to have a quick look.
No problem.
City to 813, thanks. Can you call the West Channel, please? 813.
Roger, over.
Thanks very much.
pain in his left scapula, all left-sided. Appears to have decreased air entry on left side. He is GCS 15. Is a heart rate of 50 and regular. Blood pressure of 99/56. Sats of 100% on 2 litres. He has a temperature of 37. The treatment is cannulated. He's had 5 milligrams of morphine, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, 1 litre of Hartmann's, and 20 milligrams of ketamine. All approximately 20 minutes away.
Any COVID risk factors?
Negative. Patients triple vaccinated and no coughs or fevers.
Particularly $27, thanks. I understand you need to get the booster, but what I might do is get you to have a look at the CAS at Chipping Norton, and then once you've finished with that, then we're a bit closer to Macfield, so just quite a bit of outstanding work at the moment.
27, no worries. We'll stop down and we'll get to it.
Thanks very much.
Sub 32, Susan.
Sub 32.
So move car R1 for transport, please.
No worries. City to 854, thanks. Can I get you for an R1 backup, please, for slot 32 at Chipping Norton?
Thank you, Shulkin.
Thanks so much, mate.
Eight 38 to Sydney.
838.
About delay time on scene. This one's going to be a E1 non-transport, so we've got some spot date work to do.
Cover that, no worries.
Back on shortly, you're not required.
Copy that. Shloven has one standing down, returning to station.
Thanks very much for your turnout. Shoalhaven heads 1, Flycom clear 1106. Shoalhaven duty, Flycom.
Yeah, copy direct message. Can I also have Shoalhaven head contact me at the office at the next available opportunity, or?
Certainly clear of you, Shoalhaven heads 1, Flycom.
Shloven has one copy of message from duty officer.
Thanks both, Flycom clear 1106.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fire cleared 1107.
And thanks. Apparently the police are on scene and they're going to take this person of interest to hospital for a Section 22. No need for us to attend.
Okay, wonderful. No worries. Thank you.
Icon for 14 Alpha. Yellow, over.
Oh, 17 Alpha.
Yeah, back to the station, hanging down.
Thank you. Fire cleared 1108.
To 713, 713, thanks. Are you right for a job?
ahead.
Sydney had to refuel, crew 1 over.
Received, thank you. Hearing no lines, I can clear at 11:13.
Cyclone pump 73 blue.
73, pass your message.
Pump 73 blue. An update from York Street. Entry gained. Booking stopped. Stop message to follow. Over.
Chief 73, update, entry gain, cooking's been stopped, stop to fire, 11:14, channel clear.
Thanks. Preston's please.
Liverpool, right for a crib time, please.
Thanks. Just heading towards 216, 216 at Lincoln Road at Horsley Park. Thanks. I'm just waiting for my computer to catch up with me. $39, 739. Thanks. You're right for job.
Yeah, just putting our stuff in the car. We'll be right to respond.
Thanks. This is 2B. I'll drop it down when you're right. Just hit the buttons.
No, thanks.
Sydney.
35.
35, good morning. We've got a P2. Mum's going to take this baby up to ED on her own. We're just moving away from scene to complete some paperwork. I thought we'll just try and find a petrol station so we're on diesel.
Well, that no worries, all good.
Six. So we've been having difficulty. Are you able to move question from 828 to 826, please?
Yep, no worries.
It's going to be a non-transport here. We're just going to head to barrel station to use the facilities while we do the paperwork.
Well, that no worries.
Year-old male. He has sustained an injury coming off a push bike approximately 30 kilometres an hour with a cracked helmet. He has retrograde amnesia, reduced left lower lobe sounds. He's got posterior left-sided shoulder pain, left-sided thoracic pain, left hip pain and left wrist pain. His observed as follows. Heart rate of 53. Blood pressure 120 on 76. BCS 15, pupils equal and reactive, afebrile at 36.3, BSL of 6.7, and oxygen saturation 90% on 4 litres. He's cannulated, he's got a collar, he's got a teapot on, he's received 3 mils of methoxy and 7.5 milligrams of morphine, will be there in approximately 15 minutes. And he's also double vaccinated.
Yeah. Sydney to 8 to 59, 859, thanks. Can I get you started, please, towards a 1C at Campbelltown?
59 copy.
Thanks very much.
Bit of Avon Castle Road support.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Keen the Castle Road support to rise back at Keen of Avon Fire Control Centre and standing down.
Thank you, Park and cleared 1123. Can I just confirm that we were able to move Officer Cushan off of 828 and onto this vehicle 826?
Yep, that's affirmative. It's all been done. Sydney to 843, 843, thanks. Just for a scene update, please, 843.
Agree with just the centre station, dropping off decontaminated waste and just using the facilities after code 23.
Thanks. Come with that, no worries.
Got a 2-day history of cough, sore throat, fevers, now complaining of chest pain and pain when urinating. He's currently febrile at 38.2. He has SATs of 100%, heart rate of 130, BP of 165 on 70. He's had a PCR test done yesterday. Hope he hasn't received the results as of yet. Now ETA is about 20 minutes.
This is Concord Hospital, nurse standing by.
You coming at you from Lakemba with a 48-year-old female, COVID positive on day 6. Got a cough, shortness of breath, fever. Current obs standing at 95% on room air. Breast rate of 24. Blood pressure of 100/65. Heart rate of 116, it's 116. Temperature of 37 post paracetamol. She's double vaxxed. I've got an ETA of 20 minutes.
668, information received. Concord out.
ECB 38.
Apologies, poor reception here. I'm going to need a car to our transport, please.
No worries. 713, 713, thanks. Can I get you for a 1C, please, at Canley Heights?
You get it.
Uh, 713, thanks. I've got the details down for you. Just hit the button when you can.
Eight four one.
A crib time, please.
Yeah, no worries. That'll be 11:32.
time after this job.
Controller PC.
Wycombe Controller's PCs arrived back at base and closing.
Receive that, thank you. Wycombe clear, 1134.
Receive that. You split MacArthur 1 as responding for 3 DC.
Thank you, Parkham clear at 1134.
Wycombe, MacArthur duty, acknowledge the job and response. Over.
Thank you. On Fire and Rescue are attending. We've lost Page Gledswood.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you, Parkham clear at 1134.
Andy.
CFR2, thanks. A very good morning.
And you were on route to Camden Street, Winslow.
Thanks very much. The backup car was coming from up in Barrel area town. Good morning to all.
Wycombe, Pump 7 Blue. From Camden Valley Way, Livingston. MVA involving 1 car, 1 truck. Further message to follow.
Over 20 minutes.
Eight 11, thanks. Sorry, just your message again.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry. We'll just be 20 minutes for their ETA they requested.
Oh, nice.
ECP 36, Sydney.
ECP 26.
Thank you, ECP 36, just advising we're going to have an extended on scene time, just trying to sort out some referrals for this patient.
Thanks very much.
Alpha Blue.
Good one, Alpha, thanks. Taking a call to an MVA 1469, Camden Valley Way, Leppington.
Yeah, copy that, responding crew of 4 OIC group 2 Cable. Bravo should be on the road shortly.
Over.
Received 631 multiple alarm, security on scene, you keep an 8, you'll be in a short time, 11:44 channel.
Blue.
Pump 7, flash message.
Hi, Pump 7 Blue. We have an MVA involving a semi-trailer. No person's trapped, no person's injured. Truck has gone through a barrier and will require a heavy tow truck. So we have one lane blocked southbound, and we're in the process of cleaning up a small fuel leak. Can we please have police for traffic control?
Yeah, C7 MBA, involving a semi, no person's trapped, no person's injured. Truck through barrier, one lane block south, cleaning up fuel leak, request police for traffic.
Yeah, copy direct. We'll be standing by station.
Thank you, Fire complete 11:45.
ICOM MacArthur 1 Blue.
MacArthur 1.
Yeah.
Crew of 4, captain in charge, although he's going in his own vehicle. As we're leaving the station, Fire and Rescue are just coming into town.
Receive that. Fire complete 11:46.
There's my two.
We're on scene at Cannon Street. Lobster follow.
Well, 812, thanks. Just ETA to scene, please, 812.
Affirmative. Thanks very much. Fire complete 11:48.
Would you be in a position to help out with a CAS at Horningsea Park? 35, I'll press my button. Thanks very much for that. 8:43, thanks. Change of plans. I'll get you instead to have a look at the two immediate at Weatherall Park. I've got to close the car. No worries, copy the race silence.
One prime mover semi-trailer accidentally off the side of the road into a concrete barricade. No injuries to the driver. Vehicle is completely damaged. We are currently just providing assistance to fire rescue, awaiting police and heavy tow truck. The one unit that from Gledwood is on scene now, I believe, is sufficient, and no further appliances required.
Received. Confirming that require Horsley Park.
That's a negative. The 2 heavies on scene are appropriate, over.
$8.47.
We've got a non-transport, but we're just going to swing by a safety station to use the facilities whilst completing paperwork.
So that, no worries. Interesting.
That's negative, sir. I'll make you code 1 now.
Receive that. Thank you. Far complete 1151.
Icon MacArthur 1 blue, correction, Canada Valley Control blue.
Go ahead.
If Icon, just confirming all other inbound units are standing down, over.
Yeah, thanks. No further inbound units.
Icon, Wolseley Park on Alpha Wood.
Go ahead.
Thanks, we're on scene. Apologies, we've been having radio issues in the truck. We're able to stand down if required.
Tanker 90 blue. Tanker 90, pass your message. Tanker 90 blue, code 1 the foot pump. Tanker 90, code 1 the pump, 1154, channel clear.
I can't be able to clear for a 1C at Punch Bowl, please.
Received, RP101, 2 vehicle MVA, no persons in vehicle, you're investigating, 1154, channel clear.
Steph, you'll be with you in a second. 806, thanks very much. Can I get you started, please, towards this 1C at Punch Bolter? And CFR2, go ahead.
Replacing the word and confirming if they've broken forearm.
Oh, that no worries. 862, thanks. What's your ETA to Windjaloo?
62, copy the report. Thank you. We're approximately 15, 17 minutes out.
No worries. CFR2, thanks. 15, 17 minutes out for the backup car. Thanks. The calls originated from the police, so they're apparently on scene. So if there's any difficulties, they should be able to help you.
That's correct. We're doing extended make ready. 40.
Process. Sydney to 325.
35.
325, thanks guys. Are you in the position of clear for 1C stroke in Glenmore Park?
No worries at all. My partner's just using the amenities. You can drop that down on us now.
Thank you so much.
Over.
Thanks very much. If we did be in a position to help out with the tool needed at Condell Park.
Five 31. Yeah, looks like we're having MDT issues. I'll just put it up for a reset, but if you can give us the details by voice, thanks.
$265 Pittwater Road in Narrabeen. We've got an alarm activation. I don't actually have a unit number.
Probably was that 9 of 1265? Was that unit 9?
59 to 1265 Pittwater Road.
Copy. Have we got any other details on access codes or anything like that?
I do have a front door code, but I'm going to give it a ring back and see what I can find out.
We'll go that way.
I'm surmising that there's probably units or rooms inside. See if I can get a better location for you. Alright.
Need 838, thanks. How are you progressing there, 838?
Thanks everyone. Have you got your details through the MDT yet?
That's a negative, but we've got green lights, which we're back on line, I think. No, sorry.
Yeah, you should have a door code. I got no details of whether it's a unit or a room inside the building. I've tried multiple callbacks. No joy.
Very much, Bobby. We'll check it out and let you know.
Team.
Thanks, mate. We might just try for a booster at the shore on the way back. They showed at 3 o'clock, we're told.
Yeah, copy. Go for it.
Thank you.
Approximately 40 years being treated by ambulance for burns and cuts. Now has been isolated. The fire has been knocked down. We have 2 crew in BA continuing cooling. 360 is incomplete. We have sufficient resources on scene. Further message to follow. Over.
I'd really suggest giving them a call next time, and they will check on their welfare of the residents, as there is still no power here.
Valley Control, blue.
Control.
Cabin Field 1, OIC Group 2 is now assumed control. I'm just confirming that you've got this incident. Southbound Camden Valley Way and Lane 2 is currently closed. After Group 2.
You received that, but who is assuming control?
Yeah, MacArthur Group 2 is assuming control. MacArthur 1 is leaving scene.
Received, thank you. Fire from clear 1204.
Police not yet on scene, but still required. We have code 4. Hey team.
35 here, just going to move around the corner to complete that paperwork.
18, no problem.
Just need a few more minutes. I was finishing up here.
So then, no worries, when you can, it'd be great, Tom.
$5.31.
Yeah, we've got the address, but there's approximately 30 or 40 units here, so it could be a bit difficult finding the right one.
Yeah, the docker is actually contacting the alarm company as we speak. I believe it's unit number 3.
That's right, copy. Check it out.
Yeah, just confirming, unit 3.
Great.
Push across the knives. Spread my cover out a little bit.
#68 Gabriella Avenue. No further information. Don't know if it's a house, a unit, or anything like that. Can I just get you to do a drive-by, please? No problem. Thank you much, sweet.
Sorry mate, I don't know where you're calling. Just finish up paperwork and we're clear and available at Fairfield Station.
Thanks very much for that, 38.
And the tanks are full.
Receive, we're in contact with them now, so I can clear 1207.
Will we respond?
I'll sign you to the Beaches Hospital.
Give the crib board a call when you're right for a crib.
Hey, 38.
Thanks, 838 at Fairfield Station, right for a crib time.
Hey, 38, thanks. Crib at 1209.
Thanks. I can do this call came from police. All I have is Tarlington Parade. I'll see if I can get some further information, but they're saying that police are on scene.
That would be great if you could. We haven't seen police and we've been to the address and had a look around, can't see anything.
Copy. To be, and good. Thanks for that noise.
939.
39.
We've found number 18, we've found number 22. It doesn't seem to be a number 20. Do you have a ring back call?
Yep.
Thanks. Yeah, he's certainly not on the street as stated, so it's a bit lost.
Oh, that no worries.
Disregard, nowhere near 20. You put us at probably number 40 by the look of it. Yeah, 50.
Oh, that no worries.
Hardwire in Angledale 9 for a radio check, over.
Yeah, we see the 5x5. How do you copy us, over?
Receiving you also 5x5 Firecom. Just finished an install, so I want to make sure audio was good. Nothing further, so hardwire clear.
Yep, sounds good. Firecom clear. 14.
Uh, 713, no worries. I'll put you at scene and you're just delayed available. Sorry, delayed fixing up paperwork.
Right, thank you.
No worries. And you drop it down.
From Chief Commander George River Blue, code 3. Thank you, madam.
Receive your code 3, sir, at 12:15. I'll show clear. Firecom, pump 7.
Hi, Thomas, Pump 7 Blue, we are code 3, MVA as previous. Police are now on scene and RMS are now also on scene.
Your code 3 and police and RMS on scene. 12:15. I'll show clear.
Firecoms, Rescue Pump 93 Blue.
Firecom, rescue pump 93.
RP 93 Blue, we're code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
Receive your code 3, nice one, fire investigating at 12:15. Off channel clear.
2-car NBA, we're assessing 1 green label patient, negative code 9, and no further resources required.
Good time, thanks for that, no worries.
So, second station, negative, over.
Received 1217, pump 248.
I'm 248 reporting, got the code 2, we're code 4, over.
1217, off channel clear. I reckon we're not attached to the incident. Did you want them attached?
Since it's a service station, I probably would advise.
Off icon clear, 1217.
Team, change your plan, got a 1 Bravo at Normanhurst.
Be appropriate for IC. Had a patient recently with the same kind of pharmacologies and they were quite unwell.
Sorry. Sydney 917.
917.
Yeah, I'll get you to take that 2I over at West Ride. Can you hear that?
Right at 2I, West Ride.
Code 17.
This area has been rendered safe. We are now code 4, over.
Received 2 vehicle MVA, 1 driver assist by ambulance. Police in attendance, area rendered safe. Your code 4 at 1219, off channel clear.
Yeah, copy, disregard then.
I'm 18, Sydney.
18.
Wilbur, will be available to you in less than 10.
I'll let that happen then.
Oh, 31, still having MD2 problems, just carrying out a reboot, but we're back at station right for crypting.
X58, could you assign me to Warringah, please?
The 58 to Warringah.
Thank you. UCP 59.
ECP 59.
Hi, thanks Bob. This is going to be non-transport. I'm just about to hit buttons. I'm not sure if you've been made aware, but I'm actually Then also heading to the VCCC at Roselle, if you could assign me there, please.
So ECP 59, where are you heading?
See at Roselle, if you just assign me to Roselle, I'll sort it out from there for the remainder of the shift.
Thanks, mate. Easy over the cops, about 30 or 40 minutes. The medication listed is just a drug company. Can you ask the cops if they can find out what medication she's actually taking?
Thanks, I'll let them know it's about 40 minutes out, and I'll see if I can find out.
Thanks.
You know, I've just got a 2i and Willem on my screen. Is that meant for me?
I think that was an error on the part of the East dispatcher.
We've been told that received a phone call. I'm heading into Roselle for the rest of the shift.
I was thinking about the car 664.
We're coming to you with a 48-year-old male, 4'8". Today he was under a boat when the boat has exploded. Injury-wise, he has abrasion to his chest and a deep laceration to his right hand. There are no obvious burns or airway involvement. He has GCS 15, blood pressure 130 on 80, starting at 95% on room air, heart rate 106, temp 37.1, lungs are clear, we've cannulated and given 2.5 milligrams of morphine, and he is double vaccinated. We'll be with you in roughly 10 minutes.
George, copy clear.
A occupant of a private dwelling who's been welding underneath a boat, which has caused an explosion in the fuel tank. The explosion is extensive, fully damaged the garage and is confined to that area. It has been transported via ambulance to hospital. Crews are carrying out salvage and overhaul. Incident control will remain with SO46. Over.
I received her occupant of a private dwelling was welding under a boat, caused explosion in fuel tank, damaged the garage and is confined to that area. He has been transported to hospital. Crews are now carrying out salvage and overhaul. Incident control will remain with the CP46, 1226 of John Clare.
On at the 5. On 7 blue.
Maricom from 7, how's your message?
Icon up 7 blue, the leak on this diesel tank is not holding and is continuing to leak diesel. Can we have the attendance of heavy hazmat to decant this fuel tank, please?
Herein, the number and times, please.
You certainly can. Thanks very much for your assistance. Your case number is 10725. Was originally booked at 11:25. You were out at 11:30. On scene at 11:48. You're now clear. Thanks at 12:28. Thanks very much, CFR2.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a lovely day.
(6136) Arulin Road, Arulin, and we've paged Arulin and Braidwood, over.
Roger, Braidwood and Arulin, over.
Arulin and Braidwood.
Right.
We'll pop in and let you know.
Thank you very much.
(305) 539.
Good afternoon, Campbelltown. We are coming to you with a 37-year-old male with a 2-week history of a cough with associated nausea and shortness of breath today. He has returned multiple negative COVID results in the last 2 weeks. He has been isolating with his son, who is positive. Follows with a rest rate of 20. He's saturating at 98% on room air. He has a pulse of 84, blood pressure of 140 on 100, temperature of 37.3, a video of 7.8. What will we do in the next 8 minutes?
Proceed to triage, please.
I'll get you to take this one at Hornsey.
Yeah, comms, rescue pump 63, Blue, a lot of information on the printout. Could you assign 63 TR to this call to, please?
Received Tech Rescue 63 being assigned 1232 of Chelmsford.
Comms, pump 55, Blue.
Sorrycom lost a point 3 identifying partial message.
Fire comms, this is pump 55, second station not required, over. Yep, non-transport and we're clear. D38, if in order, I'm just going to return back to the station to complete paperwork.
Yep, no worries, carry on. Sydney to
Executive Code 2, we're good at this location with just ourselves.
So then, no worries, Sydney to 916, thanks, negative code 2, but can't get you now for a 1C at Bradbury Town.
Thanks, copy that.
Eight 12.
Definitely no person waving us down on the 6 buses we've driven past in that location. Are we able to just go to Circle Hills to use the amenities before we continue?
Yep, no worries. Sorry, 817, was that you?
827, we're clear now. I was just at the vaccination centre, my partner's just gone inside. Shouldn't be too long, we'll let you know when he's done.
Cover that, no worries. I'll just put a tag on you, just let me know when you're right, huh?
Days on the property, Fox Ridge, it's just going to be following the headers around in the paddock.
Received, will it be available during this time or not available for standard response?
No, it will be available for standard response. It's just, going to be, it's been cleared with the captain and it's just going to be in the paddock, but there's a sign in the shed that if anyone needs it, they know where it is.
Received at 12:35, Park, I'm clear.
Yeah, you good to go yet?
We've just been in contact with the duty operations manager. We'll be offline for a short time.
Probably, Mark you as admin?
Yes, please.
A tour meeting at Reevesby, please.
Copy.
Thanks very much.
Right, 917.
Thanks, mate. It's 100% all. We're going to upgrade our one.
502.
Fill out the sound.
Code 3 to motor vehicle accident on New Lone Star Blackton. Now put it over there. We have two trucks of, one truck is rear-ended, second truck. We have a driver trapped in a tipper. We require technical rescue here. We set up fire protection. Further message follows shortly.
Yes, please.
Oh, I see, Captain. Over.
Running at 12:38. Fuck, I'm clear. Ghost duty, fire come.
Yeah, Mr. Ghost duty this evening.
Because you know you want it, you got another job coming in. It's power lines down, which have caused a small grass fire. Main road, cross of Mill Road at Yarratt Forest.
Thanks for that one.
So and Taree.
Seriously, good morning, sir.
Thank you, 12:39. Fuck, I'm clear.
Copy, thanks, bud.
For Comboyne Street, Kendall, a truck has spilled diesel near the drain out the front of the Kendall shop. Unknown of quantity, however the truck has now left the scene.
Probably that, letting you know when we're leaving the station.
Thank you. Heavy crewing at 12:40. Fire come clear.
Seven, hello?
Cotton Curry 7.
Curry 7 for crew 3, OIC DC1. We're picking up one on the way, we should make the 3 up.
Receive, thanks. Have you responding also at 12:41. Fire come clear.
Edgewood City, just looking at RFS Active, it doesn't look like either Araluen or Braidwood will be putting a crew together from the numbers on Active. Over.
Yeah, 100% 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100
You received that, I did get a call from one of the members for Araluen. They were going to see what they could do. Could you page the next available brigade then, please?
Yeah, I believe that will be Majors Creek, Owen.
Yeah, that'll be okay, thank you.
So someone on the ground to immediate. Yeah.
Come on, 3.
Paperwork.
Copy, thank you. Thanks, 728. Could I please get you guys started for a 2A in Reefy? 28, not a problem. Thanks very much. Sydney to 812.
Nature of entrapment over.
Will do, sir. 1243, pump 43, message.
OIC, Captain.
Thank you. Have you responding at 1243? Park on clear.
On Blacktown Road, we have 2 trucks rear-ended. We have a driver trapped by the dash. It's crushed his legs. Technical rescue and 63 rescue are working on the vehicle as we speak, and fire protection set up, police and ambulance in attendance.
Six Araluen Road, Araluen. SES are unable to attend, Dana.
Yeah, copy that. We don't have any chainsaw operators available either, but crew of 1 proceeding in Braidwood 9, see if I can assist.
Okay, received. Put an additional page into Majors Creek and we'll see what comes up with them. If I can clear.
You on the air? 830. Group 2, yellow. Mid North Coast Group 2, go ahead. Now back at base and phase over. Received, thank you. 1247, Firecom clear. Thanks, guys. Could I please get up for a 1C breeding problems in Wellesley Park?
Copy.
Thanks very much.
Right, on, answer, irrigation 7 Juliet Yellow.
Irrigation 7 Juliet.
Irrigation 7 Juliet, trying to add a Diamond Beach for urban interface inspections. Crew of 3, crew leader in charge, over.
Thanks very much, guys. A21 Sydney. That's Main Road, cross Mill Road at Yarra Forest. Thank you. Thank you, 1249, Firecom clear. ACC61 Sydney, just after chatting with Grayson, yeah, LMO, they were basically transported. R3 is appropriate, it's not time critical, within 1 to 2 hours, and I'll leave it with it all here.
Cover that, no worries. Don't clear the job off your screen. Let me do it. I'll need to fix it up so that we still keep it in the system. Thanks. Just let me know when you're finished.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No worries. Thank you.
Thank you.
On a crew, captain in charge.
Thank you. Heavy crewing at 1251, Firecom clear. Thanks, guys.
ACP 59.
Not sure if you're aware, but I'm just heading into Roselle for the remainder of the shift. If you can just switch that over, I've just been back to our Carlin. That'd be great, thank you.
No worries. I'll assign you to Roselle. Thanks so much.
Thanks.
To 821.
821.
Thanks, guys. So I've got a disregard. Sorry, I'll get you to proceed on your current case. Thank you.
821 copy.
Nine one six.
Sorry to be a pain, probably on the wrong channel, but we need Ferry's R1 for an assist load there.
Sure, right, to crib please at 1253.
Thank you.
Everyone arrived on scene at the Naval Service Station. Fire rescue and police are also in attendance, and an ambulance. We will liaise with fire rescue.
Thanks, everyone. 1254. Fire come clear.
Eight 21.
Thanks, guys. Reassignment for you, please. A 2-hour patient on the ground in Casula.
821 copy.
Thank you.
Continue. You is going to be non-transport, presenting back to station. Complete paperwork and use the facilities.
Copy that, thank you.
Good. Maintenance run, crew of 2, OLC, Deputy Captain, and available for 4 hours. The other one.
Yes, there's one fucking clear.
Thanks, guys. Can I just get you to clear your screens? I'll mark you out of service for EMR finalisation, please.
He is not working. If you could for us, please.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Deputy in charge.
Thank you. Have you responding at 1257? Fire, I'm clear.
Fire from Tuncurry 7, Blue.
Tuncurry 7.
Yeah, Tuncurry 7 on scene.
Fire comms, Tuncurry 8, carry on with that pump over.
We see Tanker 88 code 1, 1257, North Channel clear.
Comms, Rescue Pump 54 Blue.
Corrective Rescue Pump 54.
Call 54 Blue, we're code 3, box right outside Hungry Jacks. Two vehicle MVA, one between a car and a truck. A police and ambulance and attendant. Elderly gentleman, joint side vehicle. Has paper and out breathing and conscious. Just liaising with ambos now.
Start heading back, Tom. See the 581.
We take group, please. No one's answering on the other phone.
Thanks, cover that. Yeah, no, it's not open today. 581, thanks very much. You're right for crib at 1259 tar.
Eight 816.
Mate, it's going to be P7. We're just moving away from scene to complete change of route.
Copy that, thank you.
Thank you, Firecom. Just waiting for another team member and we'll be on our way.
Received, thank you. Have you carrying over 1300, Firecom clear. Go ahead.
Fire Rescue have just finished cleaning up a bit of spag. Tuncurry 1 and Tuncurry 7 have been stood down from this incident and returned to the station. Copy.
So thank you. Have you both returning at 1300? Mid-coast duty, copy stop on that incident. Mid-coast duty received.
Firecom, Pumper 43 Blue.
Recon Pump 43.
Shipwreck from 2 vehicle MVA. We have had the driver released by 63 Rescue. He's been conveyed to hospital by ambulance as we speak. We still have road closures and police and ambulance in attendance. Will be code 4 very shortly.
Code 23, code 3, please.
Thanks, cover that. No worries, get them up for you now. Oh, thanks, we're officer here at Campbelltown. We'll have the Phoenix Centre make ready for a code 3 decon, thanks. 835, copy.
West. I've overheard that message from Pumper 43, time code 4 over.
Received, sir, at 1302 off channel clear.
Closer to the apartment block. No worries. It's looking like non-transport. Just moving the ambulance closer to the apartment block.
No worries.
To 827. Thanks, guys. Just wondering if you've had any luck there at the COVID clinic.
I'm still getting vaccinated. I'll message him and see where he's at.
Copy that, thank you. Copy that, thanks, 974.
Sydney.
827.
Partner should be about 15 minutes, if that's okay.
Copy that, thank you.
Give you a call when I arrive, over. Let's say thanks, BC Bravo, 1305, fuck, I'm clear. Go ahead, Falcon.
To check your status, over.
Yep, about halfway to the location of the tree down. Probably be there in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I've just been putting sit reps in. I can manage if you wish.
Receive, we'll leave it with you then at 1306, fuck, I'm clear.
Fire.
Fleax 7.
Okay, return back to the shit, the Fleax, and we're closing down.
Please hope you had a good fuel run at 1306, fuck, I'm clear.
Turn you around and head to tour 1C at Chroma, please.
530 copy. Just to let you know, we're stuck in standstill traffic on the Way Coast Parkway. We'll just have to try and find a safe spot to turn around.
Thanks, disregard and carry on. Sydney 582, thanks. I'll get you for 1C Chroma, please.
Hills 1.
Hills 1 has contained this oil spill, and we're going to back up and head home.
Received, thanks, Bonnie Hills 1. Put a stop on the job at 13:07. Fire complete. Here we go, see the receive stop. Yep. 9, fire com. Yeah, 9 in the absence of a chainsaw operator, and Braidwood 9, that's never a chainsaw operator either. Is the tree impacting any traffic movement or blocking any lanes, over?
Fire control, the tree is in the backyard of the residence. We're just checking to make sure there's nobody in the car at the moment and that all residents are okay.
Yeah, so clear to you. Lake George Duty Firecom.
Firecom, Lake George Duty.
This tree is in the backyard. Our 9's just checking to make sure there's no injuries. Neither our 9 or Braidwood 9 have a chainsaw operator on board, given that situation and the fact that the damage. I propose they tape it off and leave it for the resident to deal with, over.
Yeah, affirmative, over.
Sending to 546, thanks. Can I just get you to do a drive-by for an unknown problem? We've tried multiple times to ring back, but just go straight through to voicemail, just in each ride. Thanks. All we have is 1 to 4 Birch Street in East Ryde, but the CLI details are saying 8 Birch Street at North Ryde, so I don't know how far away they are from each other.
Copy that, just to confirm, 8 Birch Street is what we're looking for, as well as 2 to 4 Birch Street.
You have it as 1 to 4 Birch Street that we've got from just the area that it's in, but the CLI details for the registered address of the caller is 8 Birch Street, so maybe head to there and see if there's anyone home.
We will check them out and let you know.
Thank you kindly for that.
Handover has been completed. Going command reverting to CP4604, over.
Receive incident SBS fire extinguished. 1 line 38. Site handover complete. And your code 4, 1311 on channel 4.
All good, no worries.
Thanks, Scott. Just wondering what your ETA
to clear, there might be just to back up single officer 828.
Clear now, please. No worries at all.
Thanks very much, guys.
Yeah, thanks. Could I just confirm that they are decanting the fuel and you're expected to be on scene for another several hours?
Affirmative.
Received 1313, fuck, I'm clear.
Cannon Valley Control receiving.
Yeah, thanks. The fuel that they're decanting, is that from the prime mover itself, or is it for a fuel tanker trailer?
It's not the prime mover itself. Trailer next to the can.
Yeah, sorry, I got it was a prime mover and then it was completely broken from then on. Without the FCO3.
Yeah, thanks. It's a coal delivery semi-trailer. It'll be decanting from the prime mover itself. It's just full. It has a capacity of just on 500 litres.
So thanks. Will that come through clear for you at your end there?
Negative. Only understood the message from the phone calls I've had during the day.
Yeah, so thanks for clearing that up. At 1314, fuck, I'm clear.
Ferry, Tech Rescue, police, ambulance, CMC, and care flight in attendance. Ambulance have taken the driver to nearby hospital. Area has been cleaned up and rendered safe. Both vehicles have been removed from the roadway. We are now code 4. Make that code 5.
2 truck MVA, 1 male driver, truck by dash, released by Tech Rescue 63, police and ambulance, TC, and care flight in attendance, has been transported, area rendered safe, both vehicles removed from roadway. Your code 4 at 1315, off channel clear.
Yes, we're on main road now. We've just got no GPS at all, so we're running a little bit blind. Hickory Road, is that what Curry 1 are asking of us?
So, Tari 1, is that correct?
Was Hickman's Road?
Yeah, copy. Wallaby Joe, Hickman's Road, please.
Roger that. And what flyground channel, over?
Tari 1, can I have you assume control of the tactical channel, please?
It's flyground 2.
Flyground 2, Wallaby Joe, copy direct.
Copy direct.
Thank you, Tari. I'll have you known as main control on Flyground 2.
Unfortunately, I've been unable to raise another crew member, and so like I said, won't be in a position to respond.
Receive that. Good luck. Thank you for your turnout regardless. Clear review, Miko's duty, Falcon.
Miko's duty received.
Yeah, thanks. Copy that from Kilobyte. Given the details, we requested an ETA for energy. Did you want anyone else attached to this incident?
If we can get a sit rep back from car E1, we'll let Canoni if they still require further resources.
That at this stage, waiting for Wallaby Joe to divert to the back end of the incident as Tara is unable to make access due to the power lines.
More information from Wallaby Joe.
1317, Clark, I'm clear. Wallaby Joe 9.
Wallaby Joe 9 proceeding to wires down.
Yeah, thank you. If you could head to Hicksman Road, your 7 is diverting there. When you're in the area, contact mains control on Fireground 2.
Copy that.
Thank you. Have you proceeding at 1318, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Suncarry 1 yellow.
Suncarry 1.
Suncarry 1 has arrived back at station and closing down, over.
18, Flycom clear. B38.
Thank you. I've got a job in Chipping Norton, if you wouldn't mind having a look at it, please. Thanks very much.
Nothing.
Need to be travelling. I know there are no threats at this stage. I'm just currently walking through the back of a log dump to see if I can get around the back to have a proper look.
We received, thank you. At 1319, Flycom clear.
Call back number on my MDT, please. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
I'm on duty, Flycom. On duty receiving. Stand by, come on duty. Horsley Park 1 Alpha from Flycom.
Flycom, Horsley Park 1 Alpha receiving.
Yeah, thanks. Taking call to a spillage, westbound lanes of the twin servos on the M4. At the twin servos, fuel tank has come off the truck in the middle lane westbound, leaking fuel. Truck and dog also pulled up further down the road, 300 litres in size.
Yeah, Horsley Park 1 Alpha received this clearing up full advised by status panel.
Thank you, 1321. Come on duty, stand by for a second, please.
Seven 1-3, clear and available.
Thank you, 713.
You copy those details? Club Mirror 2 is just out in the local area doing truck driver training. 2 members, OIC deputy, over.
Received. Fuck, I'm clear. 1322.
You fuck, I'm clear.
'97?
Tom's 97 replying.
Yeah, 97. The latest address that was given to you by MUT is the one to go to.
Tom's is at 5 Grazier Place, Minchinbury, over.
Along the road, approximately 200 metres. They are still currently igniting small spot fires since we've been here. Another 3 have started up. The way we want to send Wallaby Joe, we can still send them, but they're not going to be able to do anything with the fires as the fires are actually where the power lines are laying on the ground.
Anyone also copy the downgrade to a 2I.
Copy that.
Just wanted to let you guys know also, if the wind does pick up, we may also have an issue of the fires jumping into log dump.
Five 68, one for you at Ride.
Yeah, Colin, could you ask main control if they'd like an additional brigade to go out and basically sit with that log dump, like to ensure it doesn't catch fire?
I received clear view, main control.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Unfortunately, we can't actually get a truck to it because the power lines are down right beside the log dump.
I'll receive that, clear view, Miko Shooty, copy direct.
Yeah, received direct. Would they like the additional brigade to go out to assist as well, or are they happy with the crews they currently have on scene?
Receive main control, you've got York out 1, Wallaby Joe 7 and 9, and given more and more fires are starting to spark up. Do you want some additionals resource?
That's a negative at this stage. We will be sufficient with what we have, thank you.
Receive 1326, fire complete. Group 1 address, further notice. Next PC Bravo 1326, fire complete.
Alright, Colin, it goes group 4-5.
4-5.
If you have to do an inspection.
Receive, thank you. Heavy mobile, 1327, fire complete.
On 3 to Sydney.
713.
We just got a phone call on the Fairfield station, but we're not assigned to a station, and the MDT is now stuck in lowercase at the station.
Good, please.
Sorry, maybe delayed 5 minutes, and we're just finishing cleaning the car.
Copy.
46 station, or are we, can we be enabled to return to 29 station?
29, standby.
Seizure, and post that quite agitated and originally dysphagic with paramedics. He's got a past medical history of brain aneurysm. His current observations are as follows. CCS 14, losing it now just for confusion. Heart rate 117, blood pressure 180 on 120, starting at 22, rest rate at 22, starting at 94%. He is double vaccinated. Temperature at 37.2 and a sugar of 6.4. He's got IV access and we'll be with you in approximately 10 minutes.
Any COVID risk factors for this patient, please?
Still COVID risk factors with patients, no symptoms at home.
Great, thank you. St. George, copy clear.
George Hospital 624 for a back call.
Sydney car 624.
624, we're coming to you with an 86-year-old male. He's a driver of an MVA. He's been T-boned by a truck with moderate to significant cabin intrusion to the B pillar. There's no OC. Currently complaining of left lateral neck pain. There are no other obvious significant injuries. Current observations are GCS of 15 and Pearl. Heart rate of 68. Blood pressure 140 over 70. Oxygen is 98. Room air. Respiratory rate 16. Temperature 37.1. He's cannulated. He's received 4 milligrams of ondansetron. Full spinal precautions in situ. ETA 10 minutes and no COVID risk factors.
Sorry, what the speed was?
Sorry, could you repeat?
What was the speed?
Unknown speed, but it's assumed to be low to moderate.
Please proceed to the ambulance bay. Quickly.
Under passing Archibald Road, there is no vehicle here. We're going to get off the M4 and go up onto Archibald Road. Over.
M4, and you're now moving towards Archibald Road. As we get an update from police, we will update you also. They're also not on scene yet. 1331, alternate clear.
Sorry, Cross Road Support 9. Good afternoon, comms. Heading to herein station. 1 on board, available.
1331. Comms 54 Green, as previously stated, one elderly male has been extricated now by side removal. Also been transported by ambos to hospital. Area has been rendered safe. Police remaining to organise clearing of the road. We're code for the station.
Received as previous, one elderly male extricated by side removal has been transported to hospital by ambulance. Ferry rendered safe, and police are remaining for clearing of road. We're code for at 13:32 off channel clear.
To 7:13.
13.
Thanks, guys. I've got a reassignment for you, please. Got a 1B unconscious patient in Villawood. Thank you.
Seven.
Bill control and reporting to Curry 1. Over.
I say thanks for J7, have you on scene, liaising with main control on 1334, clear review, main control, Flycom. Yeah, thanks. We got onto energy. They advise they have crews working in the area. However, can't give an ETA, but we'll be approximately up to 30 minutes away.
Yeah, copy that, fire call. I guess we'll just sit and wait.
Yeah, apologies. We have given them the situation, but I'm not too sure what's going on up there.
So I think you just run this past the Dom and let them know I have been there before and I've had to swim in. So we'll just have to see what's going on. Yeah, 570, we're good to swim. 6 this afternoon, rush stretcher at Fairfield will just be delayed. Need to do some COVID cleaning. Thanks.
Copy that. I think we're just going to have to wait and see what happens.
Shift what on? Day shift slot on today? I'm going to say maybe send them via road out to West Head. But anyway, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, I've got to be guided by you. You tell me what you want and I'll do what I can to get it.
Five, 6, 7, Sydney.
567.
7, sorry, I'm not sure if my last message went through. Officer George on this vehicle is partially sort of equipped if I can help out.
7, you're on the 1, Charlie. We'll have to keep you going on that. I can't cover it any other way.
939.
Thanks, guys. Can I please get you up through to a patient on the ground in Yugong?
Fully Park 1 Alpha 5 gone.
Hey, thanks. 97 also coming across nothing so far. They're now on the Great Western Highway, heading east, reporting they're heading back to the Twin Servos.
Copy that. We're going to turn around at Kent Road. Nothing. Over.
Yeah, received 1338. Fire complete.
It's a 739. Are you on this channel 739?
Sydney 532, got one for you up at Bilgola Plateau for the 2i heart problems, please. Exchange of plan, got a 2 immediate at the Toller Street in Ryde for a fall. 546.
Thank you.
For the top, also.
Sorry. Dot 29, did you copy?
And they've been westbound on the M4 from Reservoir Road to Kent Road, and police and TMC also are not able to identify where the spillage is located.
Understood. We're going to go to the eastbound side of the Twin Servos and inspect that, and then go over to the other side and inspect the westbound, and then hopefully I'll give you a stop after that. Over.
Nine double five Sydney. Thanks. Just to let you know, we're back on station. We just need to change our uniform and restock a few things, so it'll be a good 10-15 minutes, and then we'll give you another call when we're right.
Not a problem.
Icons 57 blue.
Comms AP97.
Update from police, not sure if they're just indicating where they are or whether this is where they've found it, but a Turnbay just past the westbound servos, a tank in the middle of the grass area.
Comms, a tank in the middle of the grass area. Will attempt to locate the police. Further message to follow.
Yeah, received 97, that Turnbay just past the westbound servos. Pump 7.
Comms 97, we've located police. Liaising.
Received 97, 1343, pump 7.
Air Icons 57 blue. Decanting operations have concluded. We'll be remaining on scene for a short time.
Remaining on scene for a short time at 1343, off channel clear.
Thank you, 836. Could I please get you guys up to check out a 2I in Nali? Thank you. Sydney to ECP 33.
Go on.
Maybe that sounds like a plan. I'm just coming through, I'm on Barrenjoey Road, just coming past North Avalon Road, so I'm not that far away.
Great.
$835.
835.
Thank you. Could I please get you started for a 1C fitting patient in Wilton?
835, copy, drop it down.
Thank you.
On Alpha Flycom. Thanks. Police are reporting the fuel tank is on the grass in the medium strip, just west of the twin servos. From local knowledge, that has been sitting there for quite a number of weeks.
And, leave it with us, we'll have a look. Thank you.
Thank you. 1346. Welcome, clear.
Good shooting.
Or shooting call to smoke in the vicinity 316 Back Creek Road at Mongalo. We've paged Mongalo, Braidwood, and Bombay Station.
Yeah, we probably don't need Bombay, over.
I think they were populated because there wasn't a Cat 1 available at the second station. Would you like me to place a stop on them?
Negative. For the moment, we have checked our permit list. There's nothing in that area, rather.
Received, thanks. Fire can clear 1347.
Yeah, I see close in the area.
Thank you. Could I please get you started for a job in Macquarie Fields? That might be up your alley. Five 564, did you copy?
For Senate IC, can you please get Hornsby up for code 3?
Put it. Yeah.
Our caller is from that address, and they can see smoke in the direction of Buttawang on the mountain down towards the coast.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just going to get to a high vantage point and I'll get back to you.
Proceed that. Thanks very much, Mongolia Captain. Fire can clear 1349.
From 49, stop from 33 Junction Street, Cabra Manor. A fire that had occurred, extinguished prior to our arrival. Power is now being shut off. The fuse box to the premises, and the owner will contact electricians to continue repair. We are now code 4.
Fire had occurred, extinguished prior to fire rescue arrival. Power is shut off and only to contact the electrician. Code 4 at 1350 off channel clear.
Go ahead.
Stop message. We've saved the fuel tank. We've put it in the refuge area. Ourselves and police are departing. Fire and Rescue just arriving over.
Receive that. Thank you. Fire from clear at 1351.
Fire main control, please.
Main control.
I'm just wanting to advise that Essential Energy is now on scene.
Clear 1351.
So, could I please get up for a 2-hour allergy in Kenya?
Copy, no worries. Sydney.
28.
Thank you for sending that car. The case is loaded into 825. It's in order. Can I return back to Bankstown to decontaminate and write up some paperwork?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll just get you to clear your screens and I'll mark you out of service for clean-up.
Thank you.
No, it's okay.
Hang on, 7.
Thanks, mate. We're just still cleaning up at the moment, but while we do that, would my partner be right to go just across the road to get her around based up?
Not a problem. Wondering if there's any chance you might be in a position to clear for a 2I in Campbelltown.
5, just 2 minutes, please.
Copy that, thank you. Alright, a Stokes little walk through the next door neighbour's property, approximately 30 metres to the awaiting ambulance.
C54, 31-year-old male with shoulder injury. You will be evacuating via Stokes and approximately 30 meters to awaiting ambulance. 1355 off channel clear.
Thank you, 824. Could I please get you started to check out the 2I Abdo Pain in Edmondson Park?
Yeah, we have a crew member going to 316 Back Creek Road. At the moment there is no smoke column, but we have a general haze in the entire district at the moment. So we'll get back to you in a couple of minutes, over.
Proceed, thank you very much, Mongolo Captain. Falcon clear 1356. Yeah, a change of plans for that. I've got a 1C chest pain in Campbelltown when you're right to go, please. Eight 4-6.
Here we're clear and available.
Yeah, thanks. We've just come from the Hornsby Heights area heading towards the Sands, coming down the end of the freeway. Do you have any reports of a MBA on the freeway at all?
That's a negative.
Copy that. Just for your information, traffic is gridlocked, not moving for a number of kilometres by the looks of it.
Sorry. Are you good to go?
Yep.
Hi, go on, Braidwood 9.
Braidwood 9, call to smoke in the vicinity at 316 Back Creek Road, Mongalo.
Yes, copy that. Just leaving the job in Araluen with Araluen 9. They're also departing the scene. The property owner has been unable to get their chainsaw working, and none of us have any chainsaw operators available. I'm going to return to Braidwood Station and pick up crew and see what's going on with the Back Creek Road fire.
Receive that, thanks. I probably wouldn't head in that direction until we hear back from Mongalo Captain. They're sending someone to the informant's address to have a look from there.
Copy that, yes, just returning the station first anyway, it's on the way.
I process the Araluen job.
Yes, a firm. It's just a tree down in a resident's backyard.
Receive, so we won't be returning there.
Negative, close it off.
So thanks, fire complete 1403.
Thanks, you good to go yet?
On hold. I mean, we'll close it down. The smoke in question was on the eastern side of the Buttawong Range. It is now dispersed. I would suggest that it was a cloud. So there is nothing at Back Creek Road and nothing in the general area. Over.
Thanks, Morgella. Captain, that's good news. Clear of you, Lake George Judy, Firecom.
Firecom, Lake George Judy, covered across there. I've had a look at the satellite imagery, and yeah, there's a fair bit of cloud on the eastern side of the range. Over.
Received, thank you very much both. I'll close the job. Firecom clear at 1404.
If Firecom is sprayed with 1. Yeah, Firecom, just acknowledging that communique with Lake George Judy relating to the smoke vicinity job. We were just about to roll, standing down.
Received that, Braidwood 1. Thank you very much. Firecom clear, 1404. Thanks, 850.
$19.
Yeah, located the problem. It is a truck that appears to have broken down and there's some form of oil spill. They're in the process of clearing it. It's just at the entrance to the North Connect, just for any other units that might be coming down the freeway.
Copied.
Could I please get you up to check out an R3 from Camden back to Campbelltown, please? Thanks very much.
Eight 50, Sydney.
850.
50, copy all the notes coming through. Now that we have a bit more of a story, would it be possible for the VCCC to review this one?
Just advising back at station and shutting down.
Received, thank you very much. 1408, Firecom clear.
Thank you, 728. Could I please get you guys up for 1B in Riverwood?
728, copy that.
Thank you.
Sydney ECP 61, are you on the air?
Looking at that rehabilitation.
Can I get you the one at Bayview, please?
Doing that.
Car 974.
George, good afternoon. We're bringing you a 22-year-old female from home. Patient has had a partial run over by the front wheel of her car. She was reversing, had one leg out and has got caught up, and the vehicle the front wheel was run over her left hip, thigh, knee, down the length of her leg, including her ankle. Patient was also struck on the back of the head, we suspect by the door with a transient LOC. Patient's GCSSD, with a heart rate of 83, temperature 36.3, blood pressure 11771, saturating 99 on room air, pupils of pearl. But she was between the flags, has no disability beyond the pain at this point. Has a large lump on the back of her head, occipital region, making it hard to put a coroner, but there's no CD7 pain on palpation. Patient's had morphine 5 milligrams of an IV, and we'll be with you in about 10 minutes. Any questions?
Any COVID risk that you're aware of?
974, that's negative. Patient safe, febrile, double vaccinated with Pfizer.
Right. $529. Stand by just one moment. 529. You've got one at Waverton.
529 copies.
Right, other car calling.
It's the Come on, Sydney, if that's the 2BE you've just sent out, the case that I've attended, she's just waiting for a RP transport.
No, it's come back to us as a 2 Bravo. Yeah, I'll swap it around.
Paperwork for there, and everybody's aware.
Sorry.
Victoria, Sydney.
Received 54, 31-year-old male was extricated, walked down and treated by ambulance. 1415 Chunkley.
Six.
Thanks, guys. I've got a reassignment for you, please, for 1C not alert patient in Liverpool. Thank you. Oh, 31.
31.
Thank you. Your case has been cancelled, SNR.
31, yeah, copy. I was just at Special Operations having a conversation with the duty officer regarding the case.
Copy that. Thank you. Sydney to 8:30 for a welfare check.
I go to.
We still delayed here at North Shore with a red patient waiting for a red bed.
Copied.
Welfare check. For a welfare check.
Pump 7.
Info comes Pump 7 Blue, update from this incident. We're currently working with tow trucks to remove the truck safely from the barrier. RFS are in attendance with fire protection in place. I will contact the duty commander. Looks like we'll be here for some time.
The vehicle from the barrier. Fire protection's in place. You'll be there for some time. 1420 jumping.
Our MDT is not working at the moment. Could you just please mark us on route to station?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Number 2. Number 2 is completed driver training exercise. Return to station and closing. Over.
Leave the fucking clear.
Sounds RP20 Blue, sit rep from the SO, just accidental brake glass.
Received accidental brake glass. 1421 jumping.
Thanks, guys. Just after a scene update there.
Worries. So this patient is refusing to come to hospital. She's very unwell. The family has requested that we put in a palliative care referral form, and that's where we're at the moment.
Understood. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I've got a reassignment for you, please. 1C Hamlack in Horsley Park. Sydney to 821.
$904.
In order, can we be assigned next station to restock?
Sorry.
Dundee 7 is back up and operational. Successfully cancelled workshop.
Received, if I complete.
ACP61.
61 Sydney.
We'll look at a gentleman up at the Newport Arms, or sorry, a lady up at the Newport Arms, please.
E36, Sydney.
Yes.
E36, I was wondering if you would be able to drop down the number for the VCCC just so I could give them a call regarding this patient, if that would be okay.
All I do is source that, and I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
So,
Yeah, fuck, I'm heading over to FCC to drop off the PC. Over.
Thank you, 1430, fuck, I'm clear.
Mitigation 7, Julie.
Go ahead.
Mitigation 7, Juliet has received a towing enough closing over.
1434, fuck, I'm clear.
23 Sydney. Can we just have a peek through here? Just going to move back to the station to get rid of our decontaminated waste after code 23.
843, no worries, thanks. If you just please clear your screen for me if you're leaving the scene, and I will put you as clean up.
Alright.
Thank you for clearing your screen, doing a clean up. I'll just make you local and just get rid of your waste wherever you can.
We'll let you know when we're ready to go for the next.
There's plenty of it here. Sydney to 743.
Yeah, we're clear. I don't know if the Dom's let you know, but we need to go to narrow layer and secure a package.
I have no idea, but I've just stood in while someone's just gone for a quick break. No worries. Do what you got to do.
We'll let you know. We need to head down and pick something up and bring it back here.
Cover that, no worries. Let me know when you're finished.
581, we will meet you at Northern Beaches Hospital with that package if you can. Thank you.
Copy, mate. Availability for a 1C unconscious faint in George Street, Liverpool, please.
821, I have a very fresh level 1. We're just working through some paperwork at the moment. We'll be another 5 minutes.
5 minutes, understood, thank you.
My partner's getting a booster, but she should be done in about 5 minutes.
Copy, guys.
$5.45. Sydney.
$5.45. Copy that.
We good to go.
Thanks, I've got a car down at Mosman requiring a car for transport to I. Hello. Sorry, 518, disregard the Joe that's come down here. See that? You can clear for 2I, please, 568. Two I at Denison.
Just checking, Bob. You originally said Mount Wilga. The address we've got is Burdett Street.
Yeah, the Mount Wilga job was cancelled. Disregard it.
Burdett.
Last 4 PCR for proceeding to Unandara. Crew 2, crew leader.
Received, fucking clear. In Hornsby. See that? Sydney 917.
917.
Change of plan, 1 Charlie at Cremorne, Earl Street for Chastain.
Oh. About 2 hours ago. Not aware of any other resources coming to it at the moment.
Yeah, received. You got pump 49 en route for that as well. Might be a changeover crew.
Yeah, I did hear them say about half an hour to an hour ago they were looking at doing a crew changeover, so I suspect that's it. There's no need for any further fire resources here at the moment. We're clear. If in order, we'll just be getting some code 20 if you don't have anything for us.
Saturation's 98% and nil change on exertion. Heart rate of 80, blood pressure's 134 on 80, temperature of 36.6 and a BGL of 4.8. Our ETA to you is approximately 20 minutes.
847, please proceed to triage. Out.
Nine 5-9.
Have you got an NDA on Canada Valley Way?
Not yet.
Old news, very good. We'll keep going.
Great, thank you.
Uh, 582 package is secure.
Thank you.
Thanks for that. I'm on my way down Warringah Road towards Willandra right now. I'll meet you somewhere, maybe the corner of Alkira and Willandra. Rendezvous there.
Sorry, 531. 531. Are you able to clear? $904, going to start heading to this one at French's for us, please. $904. Oh, that 904, you're off the hook.
Sydney?
Okay, Sydney to 817.
7.
Thanks, 817. I don't know your location, but you're bound to be miles away from this. However, I'm going to start you towards it. It's an assault. Police are on scene. It's at Horningsey Park. I'm going to follow up with the police, and maybe we won't be required, but we'll see what happens.
Yes, copy you. I'll just need those details over the air if you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. 817, thank you. So they're giving it as Bimberry Street. That's Bravo, India, Mike. Bravo, Echo, Romeo, India. Bimberry Street at Horningsey Park. Cross of Joshua Moore Drive. That's the police location from iSIMS. Two immediate assault. They're saying that there's, I think, 2 people assaulting each other. I've asked for an update from the scene. The police are showing on scene, but they've not got back to me yet.
Copy. Was there a street number on Bimberry Street?
No, there isn't 817. Yeah, they just give it as a generic, so I'll follow that up as well and see if we can get a better location and whether we're required or not.
Copy. You can access this morning.
Thank you, will do.
Address, so we can, if you rang that, we can see if the phone rings here.
Yeah, I've just tried and it's engaged.
Copy, so that's the patient's address you're calling as such.
Yeah, that's the only number I've got in the system.
I was just thinking the same thing. Clear view, main control, Falcom.
Okay, that'll be good, thanks.
Shouldn't be too much longer.
Yeah, received any of the fire starting to spread as of yet?
From what we can see, they've died down quite a fair bit, but there is still quite a fair bit of smoke down there. So as soon as we're able to get down there, we'll go down and extinguish what's left.
Received, thank you very much. Mikos duty, copy direct.
Yes, duty received direct, and thank you to all.
Thank you, 1456, fire come clear.
Well, completing paperwork, it's going to head down to his clean facilities at the station.
Fair enough, thank you. Thank you, Chloe.
Southbound on the M4 cross of the M7 at Eastern Creek. I believe it may be the other way around, however.
If that, 1 Alpha 1 Bravo responding.
Hey, thank you, that does help. Can we maybe, when I take this off you, can we do a reboot on the MDT and see if that helps?
7, that's currently not possible because we have no power going to the MDT. We can try and pull over and reset the fuse.
Okay, no worries, just, yeah, if you can do what you can do, if possible, otherwise, yeah, we'll work it out. Thanks, 817. Let me know how you do go, and when you're ready, if I can give you a detail for a 2 immediate traumatic injury in Campbelltown.
Ready for details.
Thanks so much, 817. So we're going now to 25 Brisbane Road in Campbelltown, with a cross of Canberra Crescent or Albury Avenue. 2 immediate traumatic injury. 72-year-old female there has injured her left leg, query snapped her ACL. Needs to be 36.
518, going to push you across towards some eyes.
Go ahead.
P2 here. Do you mind if we head to Fairfield Hospital to complete our paperwork and use the facilities, please?
8:30, no problem at all. Just clear your screen off for me, and I'll mark you as just finishing your paperwork, and let me know when you're ready to go.
No worries, thanks for that. Just clearing now.
Yeah, Vicom, OIC, DC 2 over. And your crew strength? 1 over. OIC, thank you, at 1502, Vicom clear.
Alright.
Everything's okay, just going through a med referral with this patient.
Dollars 1 and 7 with a crew strength, 1 in each, doing a maintenance run.
Thanks, can confirm it is southbound on the M7 where the on-ramp from the M4 joins. We've got one truck on its side. Owner seems to be out. We're just trying to gain access back to the accident.
Can I just confirm that is the disregard?
They press the buttons.
Oh no, yes you did, 8:30, I've marked you doing paperwork and I've just made you local for now. Where are you exactly?
So we're on Paulding Street, we're like 3 minutes from Fairfield Hospital. We're just going to head there.
Oh yeah, it's just, the system's just reset and it's showing you there now, Boston Parkish. Yeah, what's your MDT showing now?
So yeah, now it's just changed and now it's showing us in vehicle.
What's that?
Thanks, mate. Just an update here. We're heading down the non-transport line with this one.
We're still just decontaminating our equipment and completing paperwork. About 10 minutes just to facilities, thanks.
10 minutes, copy that.
Come on, Judy.
Come on, Judy.
Real please make this notifiable.
Already done. 1505, Vicom clear.
It'd be great, 739, if you finish with those details, and I'll just mark you out service and use the facilities. Let me know when you're ready.
No worries, we'll do.
Thank you so much.
And at Middleton, just about to dispatch my car for 1 if you want them to run. It's some distance for them and they didn't promote, and we also have fire rescue attending.
Yeah, receive that. If you could add MacArthur 1, that'd be great.
That MacArthur 1, Flycom.
Go ahead, Flycom.
MacArthur 1, AFA at the John Edmondson VC Gardens, 110th Avenue, Austral. Just when you're on the road at 1507, Flycom clear.
AP97 blue.
Aerial Pump 97.
Code 3, details as per print. Liaising with RFS, ambulance and RMS. Further message to follow over.
Yeah, received code 3, liaising with other services. NSW Chapel.
Code 18. Red restock on road.
Calling us.
841, thank you guys. I know you can Campbelltown there. I'm going to start to old to immediate assault Warwick Farm. I'll see if I can follow up with the police. Thank you.
The drivers in the ambulance are being assessed. Multiple tow trucks on scene, so we're going to try and get this cleared ASAP. I'll upload some photos on the iPhone over.
If it's a semi or just a small little canter tipper.
Yeah, it's just a small Hino tipper truck.
Thank you. 1511, Flycom clear. Thank you. 1511, Flycom clear.
Flycom Middleton 1 Alpha Blue.
Middleton 1 Alpha.
Thanks, Don. Middleton 1 Alpha, crew of 2BA, Captain responding.
We're wrong, Joe. Responder 15 for a sign off.
I think so, it's Bob. I've tried channel 10 a couple of times now.
Yeah, Paul. There's nobody running it at the moment. We can't fill it. 1520.
1520, thanks a lot. Have a good afternoon.
Zero pump 97. 27. Hit rep from the M7. We have a small spill of diesel and battery acid on the road due to the car being, the truck being on the side. It's being attended to by fire rescue by applying stag saw. The driver is in the care of the ambulance. He is conscious. Minor injuries. Police have closed the M7. We'll be remaining here until the vehicle is righted to ensure there's no further risk of any spillage. Further message to follow over.
You're remaining on scene until the vehicle is righted. 1515 Chelmsford.
Viacom CP 31 Blue.
No, we have two options. You're not in a balance this high.
For one, your message is coming across very broken and unreadable. Please repeat. Alpha 1 from Viacom. MacArthur 1 from Viacom.
Two Alpha, North Coco. You good to go?
The AFA, over. I see that. Thank you. Viacom clear at 1516.
Thanks, Chelmsford.
Understood, thank you.
Sydney 904. Thank you. Go 1 Charlie at DY. Monash Parade, please.
Alright, Sydney Collins. ECP 31, radio check for me, please. ECP 31.
ECP 31, reading you 555.
That's good to know, thank you very much. Sydney calling 816, Campbelltown car at Campbelltown Hospital. 816.
Yeah, comms, Midcoast Group 2-1 will about come on air for that incident.
Received, thank you. We'll add them to the incident. Fire from clear at 1518.
Ferry, we're clear at Liverpool.
8:43, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stand by. Yeah, 8:16, thank you. I've got a 1C chest pain in Minto. I've also got another 1C at Harrington Park. In a position to clear as well.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, 8:16. Sydney to 8:11. 8:11, thank you so much. Your 1C unconscious faint in Harrington Park for you, please. Thank you. Sydney 816, thanks ever so much. It's going to be a 1C chest pain, Minto.
On channel.
8:31, thank you so much. Welcome back. I will have done a look at a 1C fitting in Old Guildford, please.
From the information on MDT, it looks like we're going to cover a deceased body with a tent. We don't have a tent. We don't carry salvage plastic. We'll consider another appliance over.
Yeah, received, respond another appliance, 1520, channel clear.
Police here, and we don't have a number of the apartment that we're supposed to go to.
$806, copy, following it up now, stand by. $817.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Any chance of an ECP in the area?
Oh, 817, you at scene there? Still got you responding.
Yeah, sorry, we did try to let you know on the radio when we got here. We've been here for about 10 minutes.
No worries, that's okay. It's pretty hectic. You're looking for ECP, stand by.
I think that might be them. Can you just give them a, I can't see the house, the property. Can you just give them a call to see if they need to send an inclinator up or shoot a flare or, I don't know, phone satellite or something like that?
If I drop the phone number down to you.
Is another great idea.
Well, if you just saved us an ear bashing from her. Hold on.
It just saves a little bit of Chinese whispers.
And 2 people trapped.
Copy that. We'll be there in about 15 minutes.
Clear 1523.
So Firecom, Diamond Beach, 1 yellow, a blue.
Diamond Beach 1, thanks. Taking a call to MVA, persons trapped. Playground opposite the beach, Main Street, across Albert Street at Blackhead.
Are you leaving shortly?
Thank you, Firecom, clear 1523.
You could ask them how long they might need.
So if you want to mark us one behind, we can take the twice-cycle overdose.
Alright, 32, that would be amazing. Thank you so much.
Only 12 on, mark us one behind, and all available us now.
At this point, the alarm has been silenced. It doesn't appear to want to reset, so we're just working with fire rescue to try and get that alarm to reset. But no sign of fire, and we'll be able to hear very shortly over.
Proceed that. Thank you. Cycle clear at 1525.
Sydney calling 823. South please, traumatic injury to immediate. Thanks ever so much. ESP31, did you call?
Thanks. I've had a chat to 817. If you could just attach me to their job and mark me responding, I'm just going to fish up my case sheet quickly and head over and give them a hand.
Thank you. ACP38, I was just going to call you. All good?
Good here. Just advising, I'm going to be on scene for a little while longer. It's going to be a complicated referral.
ACP38, understood.
At Blackhead.
Beach 7 responding now, crew of 3 over. OIC DC2.
1527.
Copy that from police, thank you.
Calling.
855, yeah, thanks. I've got a chest pain in Orangeville. I've just assigned it to Inspector 94. call. I was wondering if you could back him up.
And drop it down. We'll be just one EMR behind. I have a brand new level 1 and it takes a bit longer.
Say thanks. Anything further?
Nothing further. Position in hand. Thank you.
Thank you. 5 on clear, 1529.
Six, thanks for the guys. I've got to ask you to call Central Board for because higher priority than what I've got to. I see to Inspector 940 on there.
94.
Thanks 94, sorry I dropped the job down on you and then we've had a little computer hiccup there. It's coming back to you in a second. Right, 55, thanks for clearing. Yeah, you head into Orangeville, Spark up Inspector 94. It's a 1C chest pain. The details are coming to you shortly.
Main Street, across the Albert Street, up Blackhead.
Yeah, this is Rainbow Flat here. We have a crew of 2 OIC captain leaving the station now. Over.
Thank you. 5 on clear, 1530.
Aerial Pump 86.
5 on 8086 is on site waiting for the salvage plastic to arrive to cover the deceased. I see another appliance on the call over.
Yeah, we've arrived on the scene. Police are on scene. The car looks as though it's gone over the embankment, but it's on its wheels. We're just going to go and check it out. Over.
5 on clear, 1531.
You're turning around for a 2 immediate at Warraway.
Aerial Pump 86 message.
Right, Contact 86 replying.
Yeah, Aerial Pump 86. We've assigned Tech Rescue 63 who will be responding. Over.
Yeah, received comms.
1532 Chuckry.
Beach 1, over.
Received. Thank you. 5 on clear, 1532.
So we'll have a look at the pre-L2 immediate unconscious faint in Moorebank 843. Thanks a lot.
No worries. Thank you very much. 734 to Sydney.
734.
Yeah, we have an on transport here. If you know, we're just going to head around the corner to our previous case because we left out in panic there.
Copy that.
Yeah, we have 2 people in the car, but it doesn't look as though they're injured. The police are here, and I think they're just waiting for ambulance just to check them out. Over.
10:33.
Five radio check.
5
705 radio check.
705, 5
974 Sydney, clear for George.
One southbound lane closed. Over.
It's CC3, got 3 car and VA police and taser in attendance. Got a small spill, one southbound lane's closed. 1534 Champlin.
Full copy.
Thank you.
Thanks. Could you give off the viral call on her personal mobile, please?
Will do, just give us a couple of minutes.
Thank you. Farcom clear 15:35.
MVA southbound on Pittwater Road, please.
It's 08 radio check.
Hello, 5
Come, BC Charlie Yellow.
Client's calling Firecom, re-identifying partial message.
Yeah, back at the Castle Ray base now and closing down.
This appliance.
BC Charlie. For vehicle.
Received, thanks. Firecom clear 15:37.
Thanks. It's come from police that we are required. I know all that fluff in there was the original informant's conversation with the police, but they've just sent it to us, so yeah, I'm guessing we're required. Okay, thanks. City to 843. Thanks. Who wants the abnormal breathing in Liverpool?
Copy. What do you want, Sydney?
Sorry. Five 6-7, got a 2i at Pennant Hills.
7 copy.
Yeah, fair enough, 841, thank you. I'll see what the... Oh, yeah, brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you, and your fire ground channel.
14 over.
Received, thank you, fire complete, 1539.
Response to default COVID claim.
847, no worries, thank you.
Thanks, we're the same as 847. We tried channel 19 to no avail. Could we get Westmead Kids up for a code 3, please?
846, Westmead Children's coming up for you.
So he's making further investigations. One ambulance in attendance. It's been 40 chocolate. Here comes Rescue Pumper 33, green. Rescue Pumper 33. Rescue Pumper 33. We have 3 car MVA southbound on Princess Highway. Anchored in. All vehicles have been put onto tow trucks. Small seals clean up your bags off. Police are still on scene. They'll open their roads soon. Look out off station, over. C33, 3 car MVA southbound, all vehicles have been put on the tow trucks. Police attendants 341 Junklin.
Received, thank you for your turnout this afternoon, fire clear, 1541.
This is 846, copy and clear, we will see you on arrival. Over.
Oh, sorry, you might have bumped your portable 816, I thought you were calling me.
Oh, good here, thank you.
It's 9. 859. I am, thank you. 859 or 854. If anyone can help me with got a traumatic injury in Campbelltown, apparently clearly fractured leg, gross deformity. If anyone could help me out with that.
259, waiting please.
59, thank you very much. Coming down to you. That's 2841. Thanks. I've just got too much going on here to leave you waiting for police with no ETA, so I'm going to reassign you to a 2 immediate allergic reaction in Casula, please.
Received.
Thank you.
Are you on channel? I shed at Murrawambi just around the other side of the creek. We've just starting harvest and we've just got flood water at the house, so we just wanted to get the cross round and then just have it nearby the headers.
Thanks, so please confirm your appliance. Disregard 5 and clear 1546.
Hey, 26, copy that, thanks. Just please screen for me and please let me know when you're ready. There's plenty going on here. Appreciate your help. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's 836.
Require traffic management. The car's collided with the signal box number 3372 and also require police to assist with traffic. 1547 Sharpley.
Thank you. I'm going to run you along to Cabramassa to immediate of some description. We're trying to get further information. St. Sturgis nursing home.
Sydney.
821. Go ahead.
Sydney.
82.
Bob, I believe we're on the same job as whoever that was. I didn't get the call for it. We've done a good lap of Long Reef Bends and in between both the cross streets. There's no car in the right-hand lane going southbound that's banking up traffic. There's been a minor nose to rear going southbound, but they're in the breakdown lane in the bus lane and there's no injuries and our services aren't required there. I'm just going to do another lap and see if we can pick anything up, but I can't see anything.
to 55, a job's dropped down now that police are on scene. Are they with that crew?
That's negative. Yeah, I've just asked them, just sent a message to the police asking for a better location.
They're calling 830, 830. Thanks, 830. Sorry, how are we looking for in Enfield, close St John's Park?
Just about done. You can drop it down.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We're done.
Hello, 3555. Yeah, check. Hello, 3555.
Sydney 917, can you give a central border call, please?
Everything goes central.
Thank you.
So thanks. Just advising that we're going to be travelling R1 to Liverpool. I'll get level up for a code 3 when we're closer.
Copy that, thank you.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you. Hello, 7, thanks. That's a fair distance to come. I'm going to start you towards something. We'll see how we go. 807.
Thanks. I'm just reading these last notes and a bit confused. Is there ambulance required or OES now?
An ambulance is required at 807 because it tries to get flipped to NEPT and it's out of their scope for some reason, so we are required.
Yeah, no worries.
C49, construction process of being removed. SNR office is still in attendance. 1555 jumping.
Just for another few hours whilst they make some repairs. We're returning to station by fuel.
Received, thank you. Fire clear at 15:56.
If I come everybody's out of the car now and they're just waiting for tows to come and tow the car, and the ambos are going to take the people home, over.
Received, thank you. Fire clear 15:56.
We're still not in attendance. We're code 4, over.
Okay, received 23 cars have been removed from the roadway. Police not in attendance yet. 1557 jumping. .360 is complete. You have a 3-vehicle MBA. One driver with slight pain in the rear of their head. Require ammos. 1557 Chalkley.
Yeah, 16 blue. Further to that, the female in her mid-30s, over.
Female mid-30s. 1557 Chalkley.
That's not 29, so you're right for first group, thanks.
Thank you so much.
.55 to Sydney.
Go ahead.
Assuming by the lack of silence on the MDT that we have no further updates from the police. Is this still a job, or because I understand the other crew hasn't found it yet either? Just keep driving southbound, heading back towards Bagala, and if I come across it, I do, and if I don't, I'll exit my screen.
Yeah, I'm going to give them one more try. 582, we'll do a U-turn and head back towards Cora and so it's down that way. It's definitely not between the two given cross streets.
Copies.
To Coleroy, did a UE and came back, and there was definitely nothing, and that was after the police were there.
Ferry 832, you were calling?
32, that's correct. Can we please get Liverpool up for code 3?
Copy.
And City to 728.
Just going to duck around the station to use the amenities, and then we'll be able to clear for you.
City 728 for 1C stroke in Pudston.
No problem.
The cleanup.
ECP 36, just going to head back to Liverpool Station to use the amenities after that non-transport.
I'll copy that, thank you.
Location. Not a problem.
Sugars 5.6, DCS of 14. We have IV access and our ETHU is approximately 10 minutes. 832, please head down to recess. 2 copy.
Yeah, probably that 582, CB, we are in a good window. If we could stop and have something to eat, that would be sensational. Not a problem.
We're on these days. I'm just wondering if you're any chance you can clear for a patient on the ground in Lumia. Much.
I got power.
Eighty-two.
You aware, now been, still blacked out, but out of power, or not, do you know?
I had no one actually say that to me today.
No, they were blacked out last night, that's all. Just got stuff I need to heat up, so.
In that case, go up to Motorvale.
Yep.
Eight 5-9.
Thanks. Could we get, if there's any IC in the area, just R2 in case we need some further analgesia options for HR FEMA?
Notification, please.
You heading into the beaches?
No, for that's affirmative. You just get them on channel through code 23 notification.
Will do.
Thank you.
Way there. The only car available at the moment.
859, copy, that's fine. Then we'll go with 959. And we'll get any changes.
Thank you. Sydney 959.
Copy all that.
Thank you. The 859, just to confirm, this is still R2, or would you like them to respond to R1? Copy, thank you.
974.
74.
Investigating code 4 shortly. 1607. Channel clear.
And 74, I want assist for systemic. Thank you. Sydney calling 828. And 974, is a single officer sufficient, or do you need two?
Fire comms, rescue pump 33.
Right, 33, stop from 261 on the road, Again. We had a small child which is in a vehicle. Parents couldn't get out of the vehicle as you went flat. Found the key to open the doors. Navigate action. We go for station over.
Oh yeah, copy that. Thank you. Sydney 974. Will one officer be sufficient for you, 974, or do you require two officers?
74, whichever will be quicker.
Thanks, it'll be quicker with one. I'm going to send a SOP from Bankstown.
Thank you.
No problem.
959, thanks. Close to IC officer for backup. That case reassigning you.
Foxtrot 7, Farcom. And 7, based on the initial sit rep from Terragon Pumper, you can downgrade to proceed only over.
We'll proceed only.
Yes, I can clear.
It's a 959. Thanks. 1 Bravo, unconscious, please. Stop to play single burn.
Eight 59, Sydney.
859.
Thanks. We'll have you as a non-clinical assist load if the fire brigade are available.
Right, 859. Inspector 83 has just been assigned to assist you. Sorry, coming from Macquarie Fields, so just ascertain to me, is it better for fires or what do you require exactly?
All still rendered safe, patient monitored until the arrival of ambulance, who are now in attendance. No further action required. We're code 4.
So see if we can get a fire for the assist lift. And are you comfortable for me to call Inspector 83 off, or do you still require the IC assist?
859, just keep them coming R2 and we'll see how we go.
Understood, thank you. Inspector 83, did you copy all that?
Yes, thank you, Ronnie.
I'm happy to lend a pair of hands to make it a follow-up.
Farcom's pub 96 green.
Farcom's number 96.
Yeah, Farcom's pub 96 green, as per our last message. Both vehicles are currently in the process of being removed from the roadway. Police are remaining in attendance for traffic control. Minor oil spill, which has been rendered safe by brigade. The damaged traffic box has been taped off. from pedestrians awaiting the arrival of traffic management services. No additional brigade action required. Code 4 for station, over.
Received, Pump 96, both vehicles in process of being removed, police remaining in attendance. Areas rendered safe, damaged traffic box has been taped off for traffic management. No further brigade action, you code 4 at 1516, channel clear.
Far South Coast, Deputy Group 1 Bravo.
Far South Coast, Deputy Group 1 Bravo.
Number 8, heading to Famous Bay Station to assist with the counter run this afternoon.
Have fun with that. Nice and clear.
Thank you. City to 812. Thank you. 2 immediate abnormal behaviour in Fairfield, please. Thanks, guys.
Received 78, you code 3, Forester Road. 3-car MVA, no persons trapped, you're investigating at 1617, channel clear.
City to 816.
Take rescue code 3. In the interim, the body's been removed. No resources required. Code 4 to station, over.
Received AP86, Tech Rescue 63, code 4. They were code 3. The body has been removed. Fire rescue appliance is not required. Your code 4 at 1618. Channel clear.
Well, they to no joy on channel 10, mate. We're off group.
P36, if you're available, we'll send something down to you with there's heaps of work.
I did make myself available and notify Channel 18.
Shift.
$16.19.
Up E78 Blue, 360 complete. 2-car MVA. Driver of one vehicle is now being assessed by AMBOs. A small leak on ground being rendered safe by fire rescue. Tow trucks in attendance, signing up drivers. We'll be here for a short period, over.
Received rescue 178, 360 complete. 2-car MVA. One driver being assessed, getting to work to render safe at 1620 Chunkley.
Also half one Bravo Blue.
CCP 36. 36, thanks. Can't find anything amongst all this work that's appropriate for you at the moment. So 1621 for you, stand down.
Sixteen 21 Chunkley.
City calling 813.
813.
813, guys, thank you. Going to start you towards this one in Liverpool. To immediate abnormal behaviour, please.
Nine 7-4 Sydney.
Nine 7-4.
He's got 32s driving 974 and leaving his vehicle on the scene.
974, copy, thank you.
Five 70, copy.
Ready to 835. Oh, it's far from amazing.
So you're fine one.
$30.
Bombs AP97 green.
Fire comms AP97.
Bombs AP97 from the M7. One truck and excavator have been removed from the road. Fields have been rendered safe by fire rescue. RMS police and RFS, RMS and police remain on scene. No further brigade action. We're code 4.
Message on the air, 862.
Thanks, Tom. I'm not sure if there's a radio issue. Been trying to get through a couple of times. I just want to provide a stop message. The vehicle has been righted, put on a tow truck. The M7 crews are just fixing the roadway due to some damage. In place of stop, and we'll mark ourselves available when we do.
Thank you. Fire from clear 1625.
Tank radio.
Tank radio, check on the pump level.
Receive tank radio, you can run with your pump, 1625, channel please.
Clear.
Pump killer.
Anyone, thank you. Won't be a minute. 835.
I thought I got lucky.
Thanks, 835. I'm going to get you to back up air stop going to A1C asthma in Tamil, please.
Cover down.
Thank you. It's 812. Oh, thanks, 812. Reassign you to 1C chest pain in Smithfield, please. Thank you.
Extreme shortness of breath and crushing left-sided chest pain. Patient's been GCS 15 the whole time. Currently, his GCS 15, his heart rate is 90 and the sinus rhythm saturating 95% on 2 litres. Respiratory rate 24, blood pressure 146, 94. 1036.8, BGL 10.7, and patient is double vaxxed for COVID. We've given aspirin, DPN, and morphine, and we'll be with you in about 10 minutes.
Beautiful, copy clear.
Thanks for that.
That's a negative at this point.
The message to follow over.
No sign of fire. Investigating. Hospital electrician in attendance for the message to follow at 1629. Channel clear.
I'm 159.
959.
We'll need a double crew for an assist load for a GCS 3 patient. If not, we'll take the Ferry.
959, understood. Assist load, Ingleburn R1.
down that way rather than this 1C source road.
821, I've got so many jobs there at the moment, so I'm just going to leave you on that for a minute and get the fire brigade to assist 959. Foxhound 7.
Yes, please, 32.
Hi, I'm ECB 32. Can you please check this job out for me in Ruth? It's 2 Bravo, sick person.
Thank you for your patience. We're good to go for the next one.
No, thank you very much. 826, 2 immediate sick person, or acute severe pain, sorry, Padstow Heights, please.
Fine, thanks very much.
Thank you.
Copy down to 1 at Macquarie Park, please, 564.
Sydney calling 846. Are you on this channel? 846?
Fire control.
Like, my tow truck driver should be here soon to move this car. Can you contact council and ask them to come and put a finger barrier around this area that's damaged around the playground, over? Yeah, just an update. The tow truck driver just arrived, over.
Michael Clear, 1635.
Copy that.
Right, I'm from Lake George PC Golf.
PC Golf.
ICOM Lake George PC Golf is returned to Queanbeyan Fire Control and is closing down. Over.
Received. Cycle clear.
Cycle clear at 1636.
ICOM's RP 78 green.
ICOM's Rescue Pump 78.
ICOM's RP 78 green, incident complete. Driver assessed by AMBOs, not transported. Small area of fluid rendered safe. Vehicles removed from roadway. Forester Road reopened completely. We're now code 4 station, over.
Received 78, driver was assessed by ambulance but not transported. Area is rendered safe. Roads reopened, you code 4 at 1638. Channel clear. Green. ICOM's Pump 21.
21 green. No sign of any fire. Hospital staff on scene will monitor the situation. Code 4 for station, over.
21, no sign of fire. Hospital staff on scene will monitor. You code 4 at 1639. Channel clear.
ICOM Pump 70 blue.
ICOM's Pump 70.
Pump 70 blue, set rep from 33 Frank Street. As per printout, one car into two parked cars. We have one male, probably about 50-ish. He has a severely bruised arm and minor laceration. That's currently being treated by first aid. We do request the attendance of the ambulance, over.
Received number 70, one car and two parked cars, one male approximately 50, with bruised arm and minor lacerations, require ambos at 1640, channel clear.
Pumper 70 blue, further information for the ambos. The patient is conscious, breathing normally, just minor injuries at this stage.
Yeah, received number 70, conscious and breathing, and just minor injuries at 1640, channel clear.
826, reassign you please to a 1C4 in Reesby.
So 1C in Reesby.
Thank you.
Inspector 95.
Inspector 95.
95. Good afternoon. Received details on the job punch bowl for COVID positive patients, so I won't be responding single. Happy to do something else for you there.
Don't worry, Inspector 95. I think they're all pretty much the same, all violent. So, yep, I'll take care of that.
Copy that. I'll head to an ED then, thanks to Liverpool. We've got my car.
It's not even that much of a problem at the moment, Inspector 95. Just hold your position because there's jobs coming in left, right, and centre. Stand by.
Copy that.
Nine 959.
You ETA to the second car, please?
959, fire brigade have been attached to that. I'll find out where they are. Stand by.
'92, bloke. Fire comes AP 92. AP 92, we're code 3, number 9, stops place at Ingleburn. We're going to make investigations. The ambulance are in attendance. Over. Received 92, your code 3, stops place, Ambo's in attendance, you're investigating. 1642, John Clear.
Trying to get out of here.
Okay, thanks. Well, 916, please. 916, assist 959 in Ingleburn.
Sydney.
Sydney Inspector 95 for a diabetic unconscious in Greenacre, please. 1B.
95, Officer.
Thank you.
916, we're responding R1, I'm gathering.
Yeah, 916, R1, thank you.
87 Sydney.
Okay, all cars, you're just going to have to stand by 1 second unless it's urgent, please. Okay, apologies. Last car calling, who is it?
Sydney. Just thinking if there's any police attached to this job or they've on scene.
Thanks, I'm only getting a 7 from the car calling. Is that 817?
Oh no, sorry, 827. I just wonder if there's any police attached or on scene at our job.
We're looking into it for you now, 827, thank you. Then ongoing this case, backwards and forwards. Sydney 827. 827. Thanks. I'm going to reassign you off that case for 1C in Cartwright.
87 copy, there is.
Thank you.
95, received diesel and homebound conscious Grenada. I've just dropped 806 into clearing and following that first one.
Inspector 95, well done. You should come in here.
You're doing a good job.
Okay, 916, apologies, go ahead.
Thanks. Is this a clinical assist or just a mechanical assist to get them in the car?
916, thanks. 959 on scene, managing, but they do need assistance, and they've got fire brigade to assist load, so I think they need a clinical assist en route.
Yeah, copy that. No worries, hold on.
Coming down to you. Thank you.
Yeah, proceeding to Bangor for some sand runs. Crew size of 4 OIC, senior dep, not available for fire calls, clear.
I received, fucking clear. $7:39. You ready to go?
Negative, we're still completing paperwork. At least 15 minutes.
7:39. The thing about clearing screens is if we're leaving the scene by a significant distance. So if you're in the vicinity, stay as you are. Otherwise, please clear.
Probably that. Yeah, thanks. We'll just stay put.
Yeah, serial rubbish burner. Could you have the police attend this call? We are getting to work with high pressure hose or other.
Aerial rubbish burner at the location. Require police to attend. You're getting to work with first aid. 1649, chocolate.
SP36, I'll have to reassign you off that, please, and ask you to attend an MVA railway parade, Canley Vale.
Please.
At 33, require backup. Is there someone running at the moment?
There is, let me just see where they are. Thanks, they're just passing Picton Station.
Oh, good thing. So I'll keep them as R1. Ladies probably getting close to being SVT.
Copy that. Hey. I'm 5 now.
We've got a firefighter driving, so sorry for the stuff around. You can call 916 off. We'll be right.
Copy that, thank you. 916. Calling you off that, you're not required. However, apparently, oh, there it is. We've got a 1A asthma in Ambervale, 916. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much.
This is where the Highland City. We've taken a call for a grass fire on Bomboli Creek Road, Conorama. Informant states that it's next to the Chinook River, and there's a man lighting toilet rolls underneath trees. We've paged Bomboli and Tumarama. Over.
Station of that job again. Tomorrow was a hell of a long way out of town.
Yeah, it says Bomboli Creek Road. BOMBOWLEE Creek Road, over.
Yeah, copy that. I've just left the office. I'm going to go for a run out there and have a look. The people are mildly going at this stage.
Received, fire control.
Thank you. I've contacted Channel 19. No one's at home there. We ought to get Concord up on channel for code 3, please.
825, Concord on channel, coming up.
Yep.
Sorry, 36. I think I said I was reassigning you to an MVA, and then I had a complete freeze of the system. So it's just coming down to you now.
Sorry, no problems. Heading to the MVA in Canleyvale.
Thank you so much.
He's double vaxxed with the Pfizer back in August. She's presenting today with increasing shortness of breath and a cough. Observationally, her stats are 100%, her BP is 110 on 70, temperature 36.7, ASL of 6 with a heart rate of 103. Stress sounds are clear and bilaterally equal with a respiratory rate of 20. She does live with her husband who is also COVID positive. However, there's other people inside the facility that are negative at this stage. We'll be with you guys in about 10 minutes.
Which area is she coming from?
She's coming from the Bankstown area.
Hospital, information received. We'll call out.
At the moment, so please advise when you get there.
I'm on 6, no worries. Yeah, leave it with us, we'll see what we can do.
Thanks for that. Sydney 823. Thanks for reassigning you, please. 1C chest pain, Corin's Hill.
Sector 92, still don't have the job on my screen yet. Can I have an address?
Sector 92, thanks. The address is number 19, Billiken Way. Billiken Way at Abervale with a potential cross of Dickens Road. A 53-year-old female, apparently conscious, whose breathing is ineffective. She's struggling to breathe and vomiting. And 916 are coming to back you.
Copy that, thank you. Can you mark me as responding?
Copy, thank you.
Narrabeen.
Our MD2 is dead, and we have code 4. Received rescue pump 57, one person released from elevator, elevator reset, new code 4 at 1656, channel clear.
Recom CP18.
I didn't copy that call sign. Say again.
As such, thank you very much.
Inspector 83, copy that. Thank you. To Liverpool.
One, be a P2 eventually. It'll be more fun.
Thanks, Craig. Tom, pump 70, green. Pump 70, green. 3 vehicle MVA made safe by Fire Rescue New South Wales. 1 male in his 50s treated by Fire Rescue First Aid. Ambulance on scene. They are carrying on further treatment. We're code 4.
Received number 70, 3-car MVA, area's been rendered safe, 1 male in his 50s, treated by Fire Rescue and Ambos, you're code 4, 1658, channel clear.
Sydney, yeah, apologies. We have been at scene for about 15 minutes. It's going to be a non-transport, so we're ducking around the corner to complete some paperwork.
821, copy that.
I haven't had a witness collapse. We're doing some sort of intentional OD based on his previous history. Found by us with a decreased LOC and what looks like focal facial seizure activity. Otherwise, currently he's a GCS4 made up of a 1, 2 and a 1. He's got a heart rate of 180 in narrow complex. Got a blood pressure of 74 on 34. His room satch about 70%. He's 92% on 15 litres. With an end vital of 23. Respirator of 40. He's got a temperature reading high, so it's above 43, I think that means. Blood sugar 6.3. His pupils non-reactive size 3. He's got 2 times IV access. He's had 2.5 midazolam, 4 milligrams on danzatron. Got an OPA in situ, fluids running. I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Full copy, clear.
F12 Solomon Circuit Greenacre 1C unconscious faint. Is that the one?
Thanks, that's the one. We're just going to split up. The patient inside number 3 is unconscious, and apparently the one at number 12 is also unconscious. Just go down and check it out.
Understood, thank you. So 806 going to the other one, or which one's, who's going to number 12?
And number 12 now. They're still at number 3.
Gotcha, thank you. Inspector 95, I'll put you on to the number 12 job.
Sydney.
Oh, Carl, you I can't all call at the same time. 974, you were first, go ahead.
Extended mate ready please, we've been trying the other channel with no answer.
974, same mate ready, thank you. ECB 32, did you call?
ECB 32, thanks. 2 transport please.
ECB 32, copy 2I for transport. Please be aware there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 2 I's and a 1C waiting.
Still 2 transport, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I don't, thank you. I just need to let everyone know. Yeah, with status 3 here, so it's going to be very difficult for singles, and apologies.
That's 31. Yes, please. I'm going to need a vehicle 2I at this stage.
Stop 31, copy that 2I, thank you, putting you in the queue.
Inspector 95, R1 backup please from unconscious 84-year-old.
Inspector 95, copy R1 backup.
Thank you, just confirm that down at number 12.
Inspector 95, copy. So it's R1 backup for Unit 3 of number 12 Solomon Crescent. Circuit.
Road at Blue Cup, you'll know that locality, and also no sign of any smoke. When I turned on the Bomboli Creek Road, I couldn't see any smoke either.
NSW clear to you. Bomboli 9, fuck 'em.
Yeah, go ahead, fuck 'em.
Yeah, just copy direct from your duty officer, over.
Yeah, I did copy that, mate. I think he said he couldn't see any smoke whatsoever. Is that right?
And also if you could proceed down to the Tumut River from Bomboli Creek Road, over.
Yeah, I know, I'm probably 5 to 10 minutes away.
Received, fuck 'em.
Any car that's not transporting that can assist Inspector 95 on scene in Greenacre with a 1 Bravo unconscious. Any car that's not transporting that can assist, please.
If you were at Liverpool, happy to clear to help out. I know it's a bit of a trek.
Thanks. 8:30, 7:39. You just cleared the screen. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Coming down to you.
Nice. Three, 4, 4, Sydney.
Welcome, you're meant to be on channel 18, but we'll send something down to you shortly. No need to call.
Right, I'm River and Highlands Duty.
In the Highlands duty.
And
on Molly Creek Road. I've turned around. I'm making my way back down towards Molly 9.
Received, and Old Boy 9 was estimating 5 minutes ETA, probably half that time now.
Yeah, copy that. I've still seen no sign of any smoke, so it must be closer to town rather than to Marmor end.
I received, fucking clear from NSW.
I have no idea whether this is the right channel, but just to give you a hospital update from Campbelltown, 811 on stretcher might have an offload time within the next 15 minutes. There are 3 other vehicles here awaiting triage, and the triage nurse informed me there will probably be a significant delay on offload times for those cars.
Copy, no worries, thank you. Thanks. Just now into channel 19. Can we just get Liverpool up for code 3, please?
$359 Liverpool coming up for you. Channel 19 is on. I'm not sure why people are not able to get through there.
859, I'm not sure either. Thank you, though.
No worries.
450.
344.
Police 40 minutes. We're coming from the lovely Mount Druitt.
You are 344. Thank you so much. Look, they've already been. This job's pretty old, so yeah, 40 minutes ETA. No worries.
No worries.
Thank you. Welcome. Appreciate your help.
Echo 93.
Echo 93.
Echo 93, I'm now available.
Echo 93, thanks very much. There will be something coming down to you shortly.
SCO2, I'll make my way back there.
Yeah, received clear to you. Bomboli 9, Falcon.
Yeah, go ahead, Falcon.
Copy direct from SCO2 on the updated location under the bridge on the Chinook River.
Yeah, I did, mate. You got to ask you whether it's the new bridge or the old bridge.
Yeah, stand by Riverina Highlands SCO2, Falcon.
Yeah, Riverina Highlands SCO2. You have a little pumping station out on the river there. Just on my hot bridge, just out of town.
9.
Yeah, read that, Falcon.
Falcon clear. 1710.
Fire from Riverina Highlands SCO2 is better than that. Fire has been extinguished. It's only about 50 metres wide. The police are also concerned here as well.
Yeah, received clear to you, Riverina Highlands Duty, Falcon. From SCO2, police are on scene, the fire has been extinguished. Do you want Bomboli 9 to continue just to make sure the fire fully blacked out, Anna?
Yeah, if you can just have a quick look at it, mate. I've got no water on board my vehicle, so yeah, if you can just give it a quick spray.
Yeah, see it's pretty, but Molly 9, fuck 'em.
Yeah, ring that fire, come on, mate, that KO.
Okay, thank you.
The two immediate sick person, 83-year-old female, conscious and breathing with an altered level of consciousness and feeling unwell. Yeah, that's all I've got. 817 Australia responding, thank you.
Thank you.
Received 92, assistance rendered to ambulance, fuel code 4 1711, channel clear.
Go ahead.
We've got your closest two here, two immediate patient on the ground, Lumia.
From the door?
Inspector 925, go ahead.
395, sorry to do, but 806 has heard my transmissions and their patients, relatively stable compared to mine. Let's come down and give me a hand, so can you put the number 12 to 1806? We'll make every effort to load him out of here, and the backup car can go to the patient number 3, who still requires transport.
Oh, okay, let's hope I don't mess that one up. City 739.
739.
739, thanks. It's a similar location, but it's a different case at Solomon Circuit, Greenacre. Okay, so it's ECP 38. Thanks, ECP 38. 2 immediate Waffle Grove, please.
Drop it down.
Campbelltown receiving for car 916.
Sorry for the short notice. We're coming to you from the Ambervale with a 53-year-old lady who's experiencing respiratory distress, widespread congestion and wheezes. I think she's well known to your hospital. Currently her respiratory rate is 28. She appears to be coughing up quite a lot of mucus and has been that way for the last 4 days or so, with increasing shortness of breath over the last hour. She's currently AFFO at 36.6. Room air saturations at 89%. Apologies, heart rate is 68, fluctuating. We're just trying to get a blood pressure now. She's tolerating a non-rebreather. We should be with you in approximately 5 minutes or so. Claims to be vaccinated for COVID. And we've got a blood pressure of 160 on 68. Currently GCS 15, but speaking in broken sentences. Any questions at all?
No, thank you. Campbelltown clear.
Available. We need 2 South 31. Sydney. 829.
39, sorry, I think I've called the wrong channel. We're just delayed off stretcher here for clean-up after that job.
829, copy, thanks. One 841. $841, thanks. Just your turnaround time, guys.
41, just another couple minutes.
Copy.
CP31 stop from Unit 1, number 10, Lamont Place, Cartwright. Serial yard burner. Fire has been extinguished. Police have not attended at this time. We are code 4, returning to station, over.
Received 31, it was serial yard burner, fire's been extinguished, police not in attendance. In code 4, we did contact them, they were attached to the job, but yeah, they've obviously not attended. Stop at 1719, channel clear.
Affirmative after we arrived at the William Cowper training site. Over.
Thank you, Falcon Clear, 1719.
Ran Hall duty. If I come on back on from this fire, it is what I'm fairly out. Update is that police are currently looking for 2 female juveniles, and they believe they are responsible for those fires.
I received. I'll mark you as back at home, and thank you for your attendance to this. If I don't speak to you again before Christmas, it's my final shift before Christmas, so all the best to you and Riverina Highlands District. Welcome to.
Thanks, welcome.
557, there's a change of plan, got a 1 Charlie at ride.
Yeah, copy.
Eight, go ahead.
Thanks. Just wondering what the ETA on a car would be for an R2 transport.
828, I couldn't even guess at the moment. You would go into a queue with stop 31 and ECP 32 waiting for 2 eye transports alongside 20 jobs in the queue. On time. Sorry, guys.
$7.28.
Alright, 728, thanks. Pedestrian hit, 1C, pedestrian hit, Wattle Grove.
28, not a problem.
ECP 31, standby. City calling ECP 38.
38.
ECP 38, reassigning you please, head to this pedestrian hit with 728 Wattle Grove.
38, copy. Drop it down.
Thank you. ECP 31, go ahead.
ECP non-transport here, just going to complete my paperwork and head back to the road to finish up.
ECP 31, no worries, thank you. Bankstown 836. Sydney calling, 836 or 829. Anyone in Bankstown area can clear for 1B unconscious in Roseland.
Bit of message, bank.
502, copy. Sydney calling 836 on this channel at Bankstown Hospital, 836.
728 and ECP 38. But pedestrian hit has been cancelled, not required.
28 copy.
307, thanks. Can I get you started towards something that's going to come down the machine? Thanks, I think it'll be one at Chingabi. Sorry guys, once the test plane in Liverpool 728.
28, copy that.
Uh, 46 is cancelled.
The best option, I think, is for us to drive this patient back to her place in Auburn, if that's right with you.
At this stage, anything's good. Thanks very much. 917.
On channel, just letting them know that we're available.
Copy, thank you. We'll send something down to you. Thanks. It's the one there at Roselands, and you can switch to channel 18 when you're ready. No need to call her.
Heading across Harbour Bridge north.
Welcome.
Okay.
562. What's it?
Can I be AP2 here? We're just going to move away from Team 2 paperwork.
Copied.
Ingeborg PC.
This vehicle is conducting Santa runs in the local area. Crew size of 4, OIC, senior depth, over.
Moved. Fucking clear.
Right on, Bombardier Captain.
Go ahead. Thank you for your turnout today and making sure the fire is extinguished. Have a safe Christmas. Fucking clear.
Thank you. Can we take the Soddy back to his car, please?
Okay, I guess you're going to have to. 974, thank you. I might need you, so I might need to divert you. If I do, I'm sorry.
I'll drive fast.
I'm having a code system issue. Can you remind me where the SOTS vehicle is?
Just at the scene of that last job, we're at Jacob Street, Bankstown.
Only one.
No partner for press at scene. We're about to transport now. We've got that scene at about 16:55.
Copy.
Is that?
Sorry, no. Can you repeat?
Thanks. Just go once a in banks. If you're in agreement, I can send it down to you now. You can still drop the set off and then head on.
Copy that. We may have a bit of restocking to do at the other end, but if that's the case, the SOC said he's happy to do it.
Come all the way along Australis Avenue across a village, but can't seem to find the incident. Over.
Operate. No, it's come from Ambos. We don't have any other further information. We've not had any other calls to it. I will quiz Ambos and police. Over.
Thank you.
At 17:53, come clear.
Copy that off now.
Hey, 31, we're finished cleaning up if you need us for anything.
Mike from MacArthur Duty. MacArthur Duty, just sent Naroma to that job and page Kent limit. Keep monitoring. $17.35, I'll come clear.
Fire comes number 26 from the comm supervisor, tunnel control room, please, if you can attend there. Over.
Well, number 26, copy, we're code 3 off there now.
Fire comms, HP 13 blue.
Fire comms, HP 13.
Fire comms, HP 13 blue, just confirming our location. Over.
Fire comms, HP 13, if you can also go to the control room. Over.
Fire comms, HP 13 blue, we will respond to control room. Over.
Received, HP 13, you're heading for the control room at 17:36, channel clear.
Fire comms, 34 blue.
Number 34, if you can attend the M8 tunnel to the location of the actual fire. Over.
34 received.
The 17:36, channel clear.
Now. Thanks, guys.
Sydney 2349, copy that the patient's unconscious. Let me know if you need any other resources.
39, probably not. It says here patient not for resus.
Copy.
That's fine.
817 on scene, thank you. Calling 831.
831.
831, thanks for your assignment to a 2 immediate faint in Yaguna, please. 2734.
734.
Yeah, Firecom, just a little more information on this job this afternoon. The 2 juvenile females have been identified. They were caught in the act lighting the toilet block up by one of the local school teachers. Their names have been passed on to the police, and the police are going to go around and have a little chat.
I'm trying to think of something amusing to say about toilet rolls, but I'll leave it on the radio. Anything further, over?
Firecom, yeah, have a good evening. Everyone, please.
Yeah, thank you for your efforts today, above and beyond the call of duty. Firecom clear. 1739.
We're eastbound now, just on entering onto the M5, M8. Is this where we're supposed to be situated, or in the control centre at M5, over?
Yeah.
Over.
Make us go through, over.
Steve 34, 1739, channel clear.
Sydney calling 836, 836, thanks. 2 immediate Condor Park. One, go ahead.
31, you can take me out of the queue. Between the doctor and I on scene, we've been able to administer some treatment, and the doctor has agreed to manage the patient here.
Top 31, thank you, that's great news, appreciate that. Sydney 854. $854, thanks. Can you back up ECP 32 in route to 2 immediate? Actually, 854, disregard that, that's already been organised. Stand by.
Australis Avenue, Navy MBA found your code 4 at 741, channel clear.
Oh, understood, 974, thank you.
Firecom, number 49.
Firecom, stop 49, stop from Railway Parade, Cantervale. Single vehicle MVA. Car has now been removed. One elderly female patient transported via ambulance, suffering minor injuries. We are now code 4.
Single car MVA, car's been removed, elderly female transported with minor injuries. Your code 4 at 1742, channel clear.
2-1.
Take it home, closing down, thanks.
Thank you, 1742, Fire, I'm clear.
Sorry, 838, go ahead.
You want to drop the slot off?
I've replied to you 3 times, go ahead.
838, thank you. Having radio difficulties. We've been cleaned out by COVID patients today. We no longer have any gowns on board. Given the case notes, we'll need to swing through a station and our ETA to anywhere will be about 45 minutes.
838, copy, thank you. I will make a note of that, and there might be a change anyway, so yeah, pick up your PPE, thank you.
Roger, thanks. Have you responding at 1744, Fire, I'm clear.
You're clear and available, thank you very much. Still sifting through this schmozzle.
Pump 34, Blue. Fire comes number 34.
Pump 34 Blue, MDT's just got its code 4. Can we have some information over?
Yeah, apologies, 34. It was a broken down car with steam coming from it. 26 had just sent a stop from the control room. Over, you can take a code 2. Over.
34 is code 4 to station.
Take that 34 at 1745, channel clear.
He has right-sided paralysis to her arms and legs with right-sided facial droop. Her obs are as follows. Blood pressure is 130, systolic is monitored at 79 beats per minute in AF. Saturating 95% on room air. Sugars of 8.7. Breast rate at 16. Her pupils, they are pearl but sluggish, size 4. And she has been cannulated with her left tube foss with an 18 gauge cannula. Her ETA, she's had 2 COVID shots. Her ETA is about 15 minutes.
Campbelltown for car 835. 835, good afternoon, Campbelltown. We're coming to you with a 74-year-old female complaining of heart palpitations and generalised weakness. Currently monitored on rapid AF at 160 beats per minute. She has a history of being cardioverted approximately 4 times. For BSL 6.3, temperature of 37.6. Blood pressure of 130 on 80. There's room air stats of 94% on a background history of emphysema and a rest rate of 30. We have IV access and we'll be doing approximately 13 minutes. Thank you. Very good evening. One, April. Campbelltown. Good evening, Campbelltown.
It's 821, 821, thank you, to immediate back team in Leppington.
You want copy?
Thank you.
Three, four,
734.
34. So this is IC backup for this job. One, we've got final precautions in place and patients in and out of consciousness.
734, IC, R1, copy. Sydney to 959.
949, we're going to be quite a while, I'm sorry.
No worries, thank you. Sydney to 974. You're running time to Prairie Wood for an IC backup.
If Ferry Wood is where we think it is, it's probably about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's up near Fairfield. It probably is about 20 minutes. Okay, thank you.
We probably do need to restock, but the Sony will be available in a couple of minutes.
Understood, thanks. 734, thanks. I am looking for you, but proving to be a little bit difficult at the moment.
Please all copy. Inspector 83, seeing as none of the 9 cars can help, send it down.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Sylvia.
Sydney 904, change of plan, got a 1 Charlie at Monavale, 904. Killing one.
Yeah, 2 poles affected on George River Road. Pole number is 646499 and 646500. The power line goes into the property of 239 and is down across their driveway and on top of their carport.
Extended make ready. We've got a bit to dig into maybe.
Understood, thank you. Sydney to 808, you on the air?
Quite a significant history. Thank you.
City calling 832, 832. Reassigning you 832, a vehicle rollover please, John Street, Cabramatta. Inspector 83, go ahead.
Inquiry from 734. Are they loading and mobilising? They're heading to the Kids Hospital at Westmead with this. And just to let me know, as otherwise I will be chasing them.
City calling 734, thanks. Can you liaise with Inspector 83, please? 734, your position. Spot 32, you're available, thank you. Okay, Sydney to 808, you on the air 808? Thanks. I'm going to start you on this Cabramatta case. There might be a change very soon.
Copy.
Thank you.
745, Sydney.
745?
45, just letting you know we're clear and available as well if you need us.
745, oh, copy that, thank you. Eight
817, thanks. Sorry, our NDT is still not working. Can you please tell me which hospital comes up when we put in suspected COVID for this one?
Thank you, 1756, fire come clear.
You've got Liverpool 6 of 10, Blacktown 2 of 6, Open 0 of 3.
$29 to Sydney.
829.
We're clear and available.
Thank you, 829. Right, 829. Let's look at it. I've got a 1C heart problems here. Picnic Point. Last one for you, hopefully.
Yeah, copy, no worries.
Thank you. Sydney 745, thanks. Could you look at one at Fairfield West, please?
Copy.
Thank you so much. Sydney to 826, 826, thank you. 2 immediate pad still.
Over there, 2 Pepper.
Thank you so much. Sydney to 808, see you on the air, 808. Sydney to 818, see you on the air, good evening, 818.
Right.
Thanks, 818, thank you. 2 immediate in equal fail, please.
Yeah, not a problem. Just completing our military check and our welfare check, whatever it is. We'll head over in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
No worries, thank you. Sydney Inspector 83, 734 still showing on scene there. I don't think they replied to the request.
I haven't. I'll keep proceeding if they mobilise. You just, or if you can get them on the air, just find out what their plan is, and if they're going to move or wait.
Copy, thank you, will do.
Right, guys, January PC, yellow.
January PC.
January PC, I've dropped off my driver for our pumper. Now both vehicles are going to be returning to station, crew of 1 in each, over.
Received. Like I'm clear. Move to going.
Right, so in a nutshell, no further resources required.
There's no further resources required.
Thank you so much. 734, thank you. Can you liaise with Inspector 83? She's coming up to back you up with IC. Are you remaining on scene, please?
So we were initially in and out of consciousness, but I think it was due to the pain. Now that we've addressed the pain, he's CCS 15 with us, all also stable. If they're far away, we're happy with the GD crew at this stage, but if they're close by, we're happy for them to still proceed here. We just have to be central spinal pain with some potential deficits in the legs, but hard to assess at this point.
Okay, 734, copy. Sydney to 812.
Pump 73 blue. Firecomms, pump 73. Code 3, Kenyans Road, Marylands West. Got off this cable, down across the footpath. Energy has just arrived on scene. They're going to make safe. Stop to follow, over. Firecomms, pump 73, off the cable on footpath. Energy in attendance to make safe, 1801.
Pain and potential deficits. I'm just not sure whether they're going to load. I would suggest they just put them in the car and start driving to the kids' hospital at Westmead. But if you can get someone to give them a hand, I'm continuing until I'm told otherwise.
Thank you very much. I've got a car off stretcher at the Fairfield Hospital, so not far from 734's location. I just can't get them on the air at the moment, but we'll endeavour to do that.
Okay, true.
$734, guys. Alright, Sydney to Inspector 83. I'm going to call you off that. I'll get a close car at Fairfield when they clear to assist 734. You can return Inspector 83, thank you.
83, no dramas. That rollover, have you got that covered? It's not anything exciting.
Yep, no further resources required at the rollover. Thank you, Inspector 83.
83, jolly good, it's all fully into place. I'm heading home then, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Excellent.
28.
Thanks. This patient's going to make their own way to hospital. I'm available.
828, thanks, closer return for you.
Echo 93, how do you read?
Echo 93, 5x5.
R1 assist, please.
Echo 93, R1 assist, copy.
And our ETA is approximately 20 minutes.
Echo 93, thanks. R1 assist coming from Campbelltown. Reassigning you 818 to back up Echo 93, R1 at the Oaks, please.
Copy, back up in the Oaks. Is that R1 or R2? R1.
It's R1 back up, please, R1.
Thank you.
That car, patient's decreased GCS. I'm still on the floor.
Echo 93, understood, thank you.
Available, over.
One Dandy 7 and one Dandy 9, we're both available.
I come clear.
Good evening, 815. Started to 1 at Bosley Park, please.
Yeah, well, I'll go with that, drop it down.
Thank you very much. Coming down to Sydney to all cars on the southwest, lower southwest, if you're listening. Thank you so much for today. That truly was quite horrendous. All your work is appreciated.
Due from 821. Been amazing.
ECP 36, Sydney.
ECP 36.
I know we're struggling, but can please have a transport car R1. I have a hyperglycemic patient needing DKA.
ECP 36, no worries. City 745.
Copy.
Thank you, coming down.
This vehicle and the Bravo unit and our PC are out in the Illong area for Santa Run tonight. Both vehicles, Alpha and Bravo, are available for cycles if required. Over.
That was so 5 and 5 come clear.
Five-year-old male. Patient is day 1 COVID positive, presenting with shortness of breath, central chest pain, and a productive cough. Of those follows is GCS 15, SATs 99%, respirate 26, blood pressure 125 on top, heart rate 115, BGL 7.1, and our ETA is about 15 minutes. Guys, copy clear.
To 812. think C12. 812, thanks. You'll have to look at one at. Oh, actually, 812. I need you to assist at 734. That's what I'm asking you for. I'll assist with 734, please, in Ferry. Thank you. Right.
Two-way back up at Meadowbank for a single officer.
That was a little bit quick for me, but a difficult extrication, and you require fire for assist as well, was it?
Yeah, just for the assist. It's going to be quite hard to get out of where he is.
Understood, thank you.
Yeah.
Blue. Welcome, pump 98. Pump 98, we code 3 at 10 Kington Place, Cranebrook. Police on scene, going to confer with them and I'll send an updated message over. Welcome, pump 98, police on scene, liaising with police 1810.
RP20 blue.
Welcome, risk pump 20.
Cyclones RP20 blue. Second station is not required, and we have an accidental operation of Sprinklehead.
Welcome, risk pump 20, second station not required, accidental operation of Sprinklehead received. Pump 48 message.
Welcome, CP48 overhead, understood, code 4.
Welcome, Scuff on 48, 1812. This pump 98 green. Welcome, pump 98, partial stop. Pump 98 green. The incident is now over. The 18-year-old niece has gone on to a residence at 6 Progress Way, and the police have redirected the ambulance to this address to check on her condition. We no longer required. We code 4 over.
Roger, my app isn't opening up, so I can't see the map. I presume that's south of Cumbora, halfway between here and Walgett.
Yeah, that's AFM. It's about halfway between you and Walgett.
Okay, roger. Thank you.
Thank you. You're on the road, are you?
Yep, on the road, responding now. I'll press the button.
Fuck, I'm clear.
Right, on Ferry Station, yellow, over.
Ferry Station.
Yes, like, I'm just advising Ferry Station is over for training, crew free, SD, DC free in charge, available if required, over.
Main 14, fuck, I'm clear.
Thanks, that's correct. We're both on scene. Just inquiring, are there any other ambulance resources coming to this job at the moment?
At the moment, Tactical 45, that's negative. What do you require?
Thanks. It's an armed offender at this stage. Probably not a bad idea if we can get a car and possibly an inspector to this location.
Can you clear all the ball if you need it?
Yeah, 959, that'll be great. Thanks for sending it down. 23, Inspector 83. Disregard, carry on.
815 Sydney. Needed you to crew for that one. We'll have to drive stuff along.
Okay. Oh, if we can't all go, I'd love to send you all, but it's covered with 959 and I'm getting an inspector from Bankstown.
Seven three four to Sydney.
City 2, Inspector 95. Sorry, you on the air, Inspector 95. Inspector 95, thanks. I know you've assisted transport with the job there, but I've got Tactical 45 and Tactical 4 on scene requiring a dominant case in Fairfield Heights. Are you able to assist there?
Yeah, 95, that's for them. Just give me a couple of minutes to get my stuff back together and I'll push the button.
No problem, Inspector 95, thank you.
734 to Sydney.
Alright, 734, go ahead.
Thank you. Can we actually get the fire attached to this one so we can use the scope?
Fire Brigade with Stokes for education. Copy.
Hotel station. Yeah, thank you.
Received, fire complete 1818.
Bateman's Bay 1, Bateman's Bay 1, Firecom.
Firecom, Bateman's Bay 1.
Thanks. We've had a request if you can please visit Penthouse Place. Apparently there's 20 or 30 children expecting Santa, and you seem to have bypassed that street.
Receiving those two, Firecom. Thank you.
Very much, and enjoy yourselves at 1818. Firecom clear.
Okay, we'll grant that request, Firecom.
So I just remind, we also turn left, not right.
Firecom 1, Dandy and 7, yellow.
I'm Dandy and 7.
1 Dandy and 7 and 1 Dandy and 9 arrived at Sussex Inlet Station. We'll be on standby at Sussex Inlet for the next couple of hours.
Received, Firecom clear.
We're coming to you with a 75-year-old male who was found prone by his neighbours who saw him through the screen door in his unit. He's got injuries that line up with potential long lie. He's unable to tell us how long he's been on the floor for, but he's got several pressure sores. He's presenting a GCS of 12 made up of I3, V3, M6. Per his neighbours, he's a GCS of 15 and probably cognizant normally. His monocytosis attack at 130. He's got sugars reading of high, and he's a diabetic on insulin. He's got a blood pressure of 56 on 44. He's got a rest rate of 34 with very cathartic smelling breath. He's febrile at 39. He's got room air taps of 88. Now 90 something on nasal prongs. He's cannulated. He's receiving Hartmann's and oxygen. The ETA is approximately 18:18 minutes. He responded yes to everything, including if he's COVID positive. We're unsure if that is accurate or not. We're treating as such.
Thanks, mate. Apparently, the family have called for police as well. I don't think they're required if they've been in touch.
Copy, I'll call them off. Line 16, can I get you guys on a 1C, please, in Edwards? Need a 827, 827, can I get you to have a look at a 1C, please, Macfields?
701.
Champions, thank you. Sydney to 825, we'll try and get you back into the area. We'll go with 2 iPads though.
5 copy, 2 iPads though.
Thanks, mate. And Sydney to all cars on the southwest tonight. Very good evening. Let's have a good night. Amy on board.
The fun, we've got a non-transport here into Fairfield Station to dispose of contaminated goods whilst they do paperwork.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, mate. 745, Sydney. 745. 745, thank you. Can you please change our destination to Fairfield? Yeah, of course.
We'll cross street all this lightning short.
Almoral property name. I'm a long way.
Right, that is good.
Three 843. Any chance you're in a position to clear for a 1 Bravo in Fairfield?
Very copy. Just gonna use facilities and we'll click buttons.
Cool, thanks, mate.
Firstly, thank you. At 1824, far come clear. Junction 1, you happy for me to mark you on the road heading now?
Just about to leave the shed, over.
Very good, thank you. At 1824, far come clear.
It's P36, go ahead.
The Fairfield Hospital, Officer Urso is on board, 745.
Copy up, so just confirming the car's getting left at the scene.
Negative, I'll be driving it back to Fairfield.
Copy up to Fairfield.
Rest rate of 18, sats of 96% on room air, heart rate 98, temp 36.3, blood pressure 130 on 90, VGL 8.9. We'll be with you in about 20 minutes.
Uh, 438. Proceed to the ambulance bay. St. George will be clear.
The rest rate is 5, a heart rate of 112, blood pressure of 125 over 60, and a temperature of 38 degrees. He has had a nebulizer of salbutamol and atropine, and her saturations have come up to 78% on 8 litres. We will be with you in approximately 5 minutes.
Eight 38 Sydney.
838.
Thanks, mate. Would you like to give us Officer Michael a phone call, please, on the mobile?
Yeah, of course.
A little while, can you help me with channel central board? Is that, what channel is that on?
I think it's 13.
Well, I tried that one, there's no answer. I'll go back and try again. If not, I'll come back to you.
Channel 3, mate.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Need 850, 850, just seeing if you're in a position to clear
I'd help out with a 1C fitting for a 3-year-old.
$55.
Ready for the next one? Send it.
Love your hook, thanks mate. I might get you guys down to Macquarie Fields for a 1C. Sydney to 8:37, oh sorry, 8:27. Reassigning you for a high priority, a 1C in Ambervale, 827. $850.
I believe you called.
Yeah, thanks guys. It's just seeing if you're able to clear for a 1C 3-year-old fitting in Ambervale.
850, we can clear. We're going to be 2K sheets behind, and alternate Brian also needs to return to Picton to pick up his vehicle for a finish in half an hour at Macquarie Field, so we'll be pre-extended on that shift.
Copy mate, don't worry.
There you go, mate. We're available, of course, we're to the 3-year-old guys.
Copy mate, so just confirming you can head to the 1C in Ambervale.
No dramas at all, just want to make sure you guys are happy with the extension shift.
Yeah, of course, your finish time's not till 1900 anyway, so I'll drop it down. Sydney to 8:27, I'll get you back on your original job, the 1C in Macquarie Field. Sydney to 3:44, I'll call you off that for a closer vehicle. I'll get you to have a look at a 2I in Chippenham Norton, please.
Cars have now been removed. We are code 4.
Oh, how good was that? Thanks, mate.
CC BM1, pass your message.
Icon CC BM1 Blue on 3 living in the South Katoomba, engaging with IC over.
She does not want to go to the hospital, so we're going to do some P2 paperwork. Is the direction you would like us to head in?
Right, guys, give me a second, I'll have a look at the job.
CP 67 Blue.
Icons, cast time 67.
Yeah, 67 Blue. Sorry, I've just read that we're supposed to be on 111. I'll change channels and transmit over.
Yeah, Firecom, cast time 67. I can take a stop from you.
Yeah, okay. We've got an insulator that's failed on a pole. Pole number is 539371. We've set up a restricted access zone. There's no sign of fire or smoke. Request Endeavour Energy to attend. We're code 4, returning to station over.
Outside, on the second story of the building. There's also arrived on the scene. 2 lines of, or 2 lots of VA at work. 1 rig team standing by. Area will not be required. At this point, we seem to have the position here with 2 teams at work. Over.
343 Alpha, received most of that message. 2 lines at work through the front door. DC in attendance. Error not required. Position in hand. Anything further over?
I could notify the ambulance. This station not required, so just don't know they got this job.
343 Alpha, was that you do not require the ambulance over?
We don't require the ambulance here at this stage. It's just want to let them know that the fire call is happening though.
Received and understood. We do have an ambulance on the way down, just because you do have firefighters in PA. 1833, channel clear.
Four 7-1, green.
(7:45). Apologies. You have Officer men driving ECP 36 up to Fairfield and both officers from that vehicle in 7:45.
Rescue pump 471, green.
71, push your stop.
We have AFA code 733 and we have reset the panel and we have code 4 back to station, over.
(471) received your stop code 733, panel reset. Your code 4, 1834, channel clear. Firecom's calling AD86, AP86 message. It's back from 785 to 857, please. I can't do it at this end for some reason.
We'll have one.
Yeah, just advising both we'll have 1, we'll have 9 at back of station and we'll be remaining open, over.
So thank you, 1837, Firecom clear.
On 7. Could you please mark us at destination?
48.
Blackcom CP 48 Blue. We're code 3, Tavistock Road, across the mall, South Hurstville. We've got a vehicle MBA, one car versus small truck, no persons in vehicles, making further investigations.
We see code 3, you're 2 car MBA, small truck, current small truck, no person in vehicle. Investigating further message to follow. Fire comms 1838 channel clear.
From Barron Junction 1, we've got a stubble fire, harvest of crop, approximately 30 acres. One side's contained. We're in action of both trucks backing out and about to attack the last front over.
Steve, you said it's about 30 acres. Do you have any threats, and do you require any further resources?
No structures or anything under threat here, and a property owner on scene. Stage, adequate resources on scene, over.
Seriously, thank you, at 1840. Fire complete.
Blackcom CP 48 Blue.
Thanks.
Driver of the car complaining of neck pain, and further message to follow.
CB48 received your blue message update. You require ambulance for a 59-year-old driver complaining of neck pain. Further message to follow. Fire comms 1841 channel clear.
Yeah, just advising you can take a stop on the job now. We've assisted lifting the patient into the ambulance. We're returning back to the station now. Over.
Received. Fire clear. 1842.
They should have been all over it, but unfortunately they won't give us an ETA.
We received Cannon Control, please.
Thank you, 1842. Functional Med Station.
Haven Head Station.
This head station is open for a brigade meeting tonight. We do have a crew of quite.
I received 1843, fire and clear.
Yeah, we've got Kumbura Village 1 on scene. They're just investigating. They're going to get back to me in a second with a sit rep, mate.
Yeah, Kumbura Village. Got a grass fire here that I'm putting out now. I don't think I'm going to need any assistance from what I can see here so far. It's a bit boggy, but yep, I've got it under control. Thank you.
Yeah, so how big is it? And you sure you definitely don't need Gingy 1? Yeah, Gingy 1 from Kumbura Village. It doesn't sound like it'll be required.
Thank you very much, Control.
No, thank you very much for your turnout. Have a good evening at 18:44. Vicom clear.
If you wanted to start just hanging around Liverpool, a job at R3 River Park Drive for a 1C breathing problem when you're ready to clear.
So just confirming you said 3 River Park Drive. Minute drive, we've got 5 minutes left on the case sheet.
Awesome, I'll drop it down when you're ready.
Let's see, we have Johnson and Belden in 974. We have Warner and Esther in 707. We have McCarthy and Stewart in 705. Would you also be able to call Bankstown Station at your first convenience regarding Kasarkas, who is a 10 o'clock finish?
Copy, Bankstown. I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done with the sign-on. If you can just build your cars, we've got a lot of work here.
Morning, Doug Hour, car 950, you have officers Orr and Stanley Davies. Let's have a great night.
I think we will. I've got good crews on. I've got an urgent transfer at Opal Austral, which is at North Manly for you. Welcome.
So, Cumming stays up tonight.
Oh, if anything happens, CSD, guess who's getting the blame?
Suspect spinal injuries from a water slide, lift assistance, ambulance transported, hospital, you are now code 4, so fire comms, 1847, channel clear.
From Maxfield, you have Moroni and Barbudo in 725.
Thank you. Have a good shift. Sydney standing by for Barrel. Sign on. Good evening, Barrel.
Good evening, your officers Yang and Hogan, working on car 865.
Thank you. Have a good night. Sydney standing by for Camden. Sign on. Good evening, Camden.
Good evening from Camden. Tonight you have officers Stubbs and Ponton in 711. Good night from both.
Thanks, guys. Have a good shift. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown. Sign on.
Hello from Campbelltown Station. This evening you got officers Lodge and Wallace in 793 until 0700.
Thanks so much. Have a good shift. And Sydney standing by for Picton. Sign on. Good evening, Picton.
Thank you. Any word from your partner who's supposed to be signing on with you?
Thank you. I'm not sure if she's here yet.
Says the only car that's built can stand down for the time being. Lindsay Drive, Harmon, good evening.
Evening from our Tarman. In vehicle 541, you have Sydney and NSW. In vehicle 540, you have Terran and Duncan. In 525, you have Hain and Naylor. And in vehicle 912, you currently have Officer Wilmot as single.
Thank you, very good evening. First car at Switch for immediate code 25 at Greenway, flats at Wilson's Point. Everyone else can stand down. Have a great night. Station Arabine, to be on the air. Good evening.
En route to Liverpool.
Thanks, Inspector. Have a good shift.
You too.
Station Sydney. Station, Officer Craig on station joining 853. Lovely, thank you. Have a good shift.
Station Sydney.
Liverpool, go ahead.
You have our IC tonight in 907 McGraffin and Ashford. 863 Finlay and Borland with ride along Remolet. Hubert single in 738. Farrell and Tram in 834. Vapore and Lewandowski in 844. Goddard and Braid in 837. Good evening from all.
Good evening to all. Thank you. Single officer is heading to Fairfield for the shift, and I need a double team to head to Campbelltown. If you can sort out who that's going to be and just radio through. Thank you. Have a good shift.
Thank you. You too. Will do.
Never mind. Coming.
We have about 40 people assembled investigating.
Your code 3, based on a fire, 40 people on scene, investigating, fire comms, 1852, channel clear.
Standing by for car 850.
850, thank you very much. Good afternoon, Campbelltown. We are currently bringing you a 3-year-old male, atypical presentation of a febrile seizure. Patient has had initial seize at 12 o'clock this morning, lasting 1.5 minutes, which is normal for the patient. Complained of some abdominal pain and then had a large bout of diarrhea. He then had a second seizure at approximately 1800 this afternoon, lasting 10 minutes, which is very unusual for this patient. Observations are as follows. Got a respiratory rate of 32, saturating at 97%. He is tachy at 200. Temperature of 41.2 and sugars of 5.0. He's had some children's paracetamol, which was administered at 1840. We have an ETA queue of approximately 2 minutes.
Patient still having a seizure.
50, that's a negative.
Proceed to triage on arrival. Thank you.
50 copy.
We are, sure.
Lovely, thank you. 5 people drowning at Narrabeen Beach, please. Thank you. Waiting to get some further resources as well.
Sydney.
946.
Able to locate this person. It seems there's been multiple callbacks as well. What would you like us to do?
At the week 03, at the stated address, we have 1 utility fully alight, getting high pressure codes wheel to work, 2 firefighters in BA, further message to follow. You've got 1 U fully alight, 1 times high pressure hose getting to work, 2 BA in 2 crew on BA, further message to follow, 5 comms, 1856 channel clear.
Westview.
A23 sign-off time is 1900.
We'll have a crew of 6, senior deputy captain over.
Copy that. Just take your status running on the way out.
What have you got at Narrabeen Beach, please?
Thank you. Reports of 5 people drowning. I've got Whiskey 207 also running, Whiskey 202, 531. I've got a single running. I've also got murder bail.
Want to put us on it? I'll see who's coming with me.
Lovely. Look, I'll drop it down now and hopefully I'll get a report from somebody. That's all the information I have at this stage. 546, can you just stand by on this urgent just for a little bit? I'll be really happy. Just a little busy at the moment.
950, would you like assistance for that Narrabeen dude?
We are a non-transport P2. We're heading back station and we'll fill in paperwork on the route.
Copy that, not a problem.
My job as well.
Firecom, Oxford 1, yellow.
Oxford 1.
Oxford 1, return to station, closing down.
Received. 1858, fire complete.
Yellow.
Bus Bravo.
Yeah, thanks, Collins. We're mobile in the local area for a fuel run. Crew of 2, AF in charge.
Received. 1859, fire complete.
Inspector 58, sorry, I was just on the phone.
Thanks, Inspector 58, being tasked for this fire couple drilling at Narrabeen Beach. I don't have any further information than that.
58 copies.
Thank you. I've got Whiskey 202, Whiskey 207, I've got 966, I've also got 531, I've got a Monavale car, and I've got 904 running as well. Police also running.
58 copies.
Thank you. 502, thank you so very much for that. You can take it back home. You've finished your shift. Appreciate that. 525 for a 1C seizure at that time, and thanks. 525.
Thanks, 5, copy that. Drop it down.
Thank you. Good evening. Everyone, you'd be happy to know the computer's up and running again now.
Yes, okay.
Copy. Thank you. All cars running to Monavale at this stage. From the police on scene, all parties around the ward, but I'll keep everyone running until I've got a report from somebody on scene.
Yeah.
We've left it in the hands of the property owner. Both units are now returning to station, over.
In one lump sum, please, and I'll put Jamboree Pumper on air.
Yeah, affirmative. Lump sum of 12 OIC senior. Over.
Thanking you. Enjoy your training at 1901.
Yep. Everyone's out of the water on the beach. I'll confirm that with you in a minute or two.
Fantastic. Thank you. Inspector 5H, copy that.
58 copies.
You can take it to the station closing. Thank you.
Copy, thank you. Fire from clear.
News. All people running towards Narrabeen, you are no longer required. Thank you for everybody for assisting. Thanks, 966 as well. Ready for on scene, you can take it home, 908. Nine 934, thank you for that. You can take it home.
Full copy, thank you.
You're welcome. Sector 58, thank you for your help.
58, no worries. Could you assign me 2 Belrose, please?
Probably 2 Belrose.
HB 61 on the residence. Good night.
Very good night. Please, and thanks, Tom.
Yeah. Thanks, mate. Sydney to 863. I'll get you on a 1C, please, Bonnie Rig. Stroke. we're also happy to go down to Campbelltown for the shift once we're cleared the board. Yeah, of course, guys, thank you. Actually, I might give this to the IC if you can just let them know if they're around at all, if they've got a 1C stroke in Bunny Rig.
Inspector 95 City.
Inspector 95.
95 received a handover from the tactical paramedic on scene and now taking command of the scene. Job is as stated, 41-year-old male, currently barred up inside his apartment, threatening himself with a knife. Police negotiators are on scene. We're still waiting for the report as to the longevity of the case. At this stage, the IC car is happy to stay for another hour or so, but if we can find a night shift car at some stage, we'll leave them, just in case it's going on.
Let me see what I can do.
Hello to Moscow.
Inspector 94, good evening.
My MDTs, I'm not able to sign it off at my end. Can you sign it off at your end for me, please?
Copy, Inspector. Okay, stand by. $8.44, I'll give you a 2i in Super Northern, please. $863, Sydney. 863. 83, do you have a job for us, or are we right to start heading down to Campbelltown for the shift?
Good, it's easy, thanks.
Ambulance car 66A, this is Concord Hospital, nurse Chen standing by.
Okay, thank you. We're coming at you from Greenacre with a 28-year-old male, COVID positive, day 9. Complaining of tingling and altered sensations in his left arm and shoulder. Discharged from Canterbury Hospital yesterday for the same. Odds are as follows: PCS 15, stats of 98%, heart rate of 110, blood pressure of 125/72, rest rate of 20, sugar of 5.7, and a temperature of 36.9. ETA is about 15 minutes.
660, this is Concord Hospital. Information received, Concord out.
Give me 1 moment. I'm going to do a callback because they did leave a message on the voicemail with the business name. Just give me 1 second.
Cumbora Village 1.
Cumbora Village 1.
Cumbora Village 1 is leaving the fire scene now. It's all under control, leaving it in the hands of the property owner to keep an eye on. She's all mopped up and out. Over.
I think that's the name of the business.
Are you close to it?
Very muddy on me, so 4-wheel drive was fun. Anyway, it was about 5 acres of wheat stubble that was on fire. Had to move quick to stop it moving into the next paddock.
Copy that. Thank you for that information. Have you returning 1911 fire? Come clear.
So we're in SNR. There was no need for us to arrive.
Oh, very good.
%, on room air, and 135 heart rate with a temp of 40. Since improved, we have gained IV access and administered 500 mils of Hartmann. 12-lead ECG reads normal sinus rhythm. So his obs now are CCS 15. There's a rest rate of 20. He's 99% on 6 litres with a non-rebreather. 124 on 78 with a heart rate of 98. Temp currently is 37.9. Patient is double vaxxed as well. Our ETA is approximately 15 minutes.
Okay, thank you. I'm out.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome. 564, I'll put you on this 1C code to Lieutenant Worthy East. A little bit too much wide, 564. Thank you. 931, I'm going to call you off for a much closer car, 941. $41. Copy, thank you. And was it just a mechanical failure or something else with the vehicle?
Like on full Park and Alpha Fire and Rescue, did I provide adequate information over?
Copy, have you returning?
Before, thanks for having us. Hey, Southwest, have fun.
Oh, trust me, we will. We need an 843. 843 for a welfare check, please. Eight one seven. My MDT is not working. Could you please mark us off stretcher, and we will need delayed make ready for a clean up after code 23. What happens there is make sure you have a little read of the notes. Reassigning you off your job for high priority on 1 Bravo in Liverpool. Thanks, mate. And just given this job, I'm just going to get you another car as well. Stand by. Get you 1C, please, and Bonnie Rig. 63 copy. City to 834, can I get you to have a, sorry, 834, can I get you on this 1 Bravo, please, in Liverpool as well?
No worries, yeah.
City, would you like us to still relieve that night crew then?
63 Blue, this is Sid Rep from 19 Cameron Street, Doonside, 360 complete. We've had a fire in a electronic equipment in a front bedroom. It's been extinguished by removal. Currently carrying out ventilation. Position in hand, no further resources required, over.
Supporting our patient at the moment, and her specialist has asked for her to go to Rowan Offshore. She's currently got a respiratory issue relating to a surgery she had a couple of days ago.
What would you like us to put it under? Because it's not COVID, it's just relating to her surgery. TV, please, in Belsley Park. Sydney to 707, thanks sir. Sorry, it was just a bit of confusion. You're still heading up to Fairfield to relieve that night shift crew.
707, 705 kind of had their heart set on that job. If you want to leave it with them, we'll take whatever comes next.
It off to you. My apologies, I'll put you back on it. Sydney to 707. You can have a 2A in Riverwood.
07, that sounds much more up my alley.
Sydney to 568. Right clearing channel, guys. Have a lovely day.
Go on, Sydney.
Hang on.
Be ready in about a minute if you need any help with that little work.
Three, liaison with staff, no sign of fire, fire comms 99 in trunk, please.
Covered. When you're ready to clear. You've got other outstanding work in the area, but no rush.
$862 to be.
862.
Just letting you know, we've had to divert off the freeway. Our fuel lights come on. We're just seeking some fuel. We'll be back on road.
Lovely work, thanks mate. Sydney to 815, reassigning you for a high priority 2I in Fairfield East, please.
815, copy the reassignment.
Thanks mate. Sydney to Inspector 95, just letting you know I have a car on the way from Bankstown.
Inspector 95 copy, yeah.
Thanks.
Inspector 92.
Inspector 92, go ahead.
Yeah, can you drop the Fairfield incident down on me? I'm going to relieve the inspector there.
Yeah.
Blue.
You could drop it down, thanks.
Beautiful, not a problem mate, thank you.
Power station, yellow.
Ferry station.
This Viacom just arriving. Ferry station is now closing. Over.
Thank you, fire can clear.
Arms 123 received your code 3. That you received that message. Fire comms 922 channel, please.
Top 31.
31.
Thanks mate, someone's going to come out and tell you in a minute, but can you head to the central please for a kid off a trampoline?
Was this very doggy?
Oh good, thanks mate.
Sydney.
834, please stand by. Uh, 34, go ahead. Sorry, thank you.
Both vehicles remaining on road awaiting tow. Police remaining for traffic control. You are now code 4, 5 times 1923, channel clear.
Like any caffeinated resources brought to them today. Fully full, cleaned up and ready for a sign off.
Just rising now, going home, over.
Received, thank you. 5 and cleared, 1924. $5.44, yes it is, 1930. Thanks for looking out for longer. Go home, forget about the place.
And 570, Avalon, clean up right to go.
Same time for you, Avalon, 1930, good night.
Two, number one.
Look, I'm going to try. Two immediate fall in Gordon, thanks, flight 29. Lovely, thank you. Flight 22, if you're in the air, I'm going to reassign you for 2 immediate post Eagle at Norman Host 522. Liverpool Station.
Good evening, car 846 is cleaned up right to go, please.
846, thank you. Sign off is 1930.
Good night.
With $114 of petrol. Yeah, you can send something down if you like. I will see a few minutes.
Gosh, that's a lot of money. All good. I will drop a 1C in Mount Annan down for you.
Apologies, we're not 8:52. We're 5 tonight. Alright, ETA for the cops in about 20 minutes.
Right, yeah, my God.
I believe that was a Monday unit. You just clipped the second half of your call sign, over.
Yeah, apologies, Flycom, yeah, Monday 1, station open for training, floor 6, and the LOC is captain, over.
Copy, thank you. Have you available, fire from clear. Leffington, please.
Strip it down. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, 8:15, reassigning you for high priority 1C in Prairie Wood, please. Thanks, mate. Go ahead, 950.
950, thank you. I have code 23 for Northern Beaches. Could you please get them up for us?
Of course, Northern Beach is up now. Anyone, go ahead.
Thanks, 801. Clear and available for that one senior relative if you need.
Thanks, guys. I'll drop it down. Much appreciated. I need at 8:32 for a welfare check, please. 8:32.
32, we're all good here. It's just completing patient assessment. Likely looking towards safety boost.
Copy. Go ahead, 955.
Swan and Bradley on 955. I've signed myself on. Swan is still on the other vehicle. Can you transfer him over, please?
Right, one spare second, I will do that for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I need 862. Job's been cancelled. I'll take it off your screen and I might get you to have a look at a 1C in the Relin instead.
Nice work. Thanks, Chef. Good night.
Have a good night. Go home, forget about the place.
Yeah, fair enough. Tell me twice. So, yeah.
Good night.
538 back on the north, Alexandria, somewhere en route to Bagella.
Welcome back, 538.
Right station, Sydney.
Go ahead, Sonoma Station.
955 day shift, clean up right to go to.
Thank you. 1940. Go home to get about the place. Good night.
Thank you. Have a good night, Tom.
Oh, thank you. Eight four seven.
Yeah, thanks. Not sure if my partner advised before, just need to extend to make ready, decontaminating and restocking, as well as a report from Liverpool, if you're ready.
Thanks, guys. I might throw out a service, and that hostel update would be great. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. 728 will be getting to bed in approximately 20 minutes, around 2000. They're working on a plan, but with no time frame for 824.
Copy, top. $19.40. Have a good night.
$8.34 Sydney.
8:17. Sorry, you guys are first. $8:17. 8:17. Sorry, guys, you're on by 5, but I assume you're clear from Liverpool. You're at 10 back. Sydney at 8:34. Go ahead.
Officer Ashford on board and travelling up to Liverpool Hospital.
Tell me that thing, mate.